Hello, 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 everyone. We are about to be playing Divinity Original Sin 2. Pretty excited about it. We're headed to Ripper's Coast, so we're going to be committing some thefts on the boat, looting it up and down, and all that stuff. It might take a minute. At the very least, we aren't going to have... Yeah, we're going to try to do it ASAP, but, like, we'll do what we got to do. So, go ahead and hit and play over here. Go to scene. By the way, we will be playing Baldur's Gate on release. I'm pretty excited about that one. I'm not too interested in going and exploring the first chapter during the pre-release, so we won't be doing that. I will play the game once it's out. Yep. So we ignore all the loot and everything. First step of our mission is to go
Spare me, Gareth. We got what we came for.
roleplay.
This is what success looks like.
Damn, my lady over here and her things. I forgot to switch to live chat. I'm not in the Discord today. So I do like chatting with people live, but people ain't been doing that, so we not doing that today.
I won't see them tossed overboard. Not here. We'll hold a proper service.
What's his face and so would want us to get this ship sailing before all else. They died for those Godwoken, after all.
You know their names, Malady. Can't you even pay them that much respect?
Gareth inhales sharply, then catches you out of the corner of his eye and smiles, barely.
Our guest stirs. Welcome, Godwoken. Glad to see you safely aboard.
Very glad indeed.
Alright, we're gonna say you're a dude. Yeah. Let's see. We're sorry to see so many fallen soldiers.
Too many.
One too few, actually. Alexander, he's alive.
Right, tell her you saw him fall with your own eyes. What happened?
Apparently, you didn't hit hard enough.
I mean, I exploded guts all over him.
He's in the hold below decks. Unconscious, but alive.
What's your plans with Alexander?
Question him. Someone has been hunting your kind, and Alexander fancies himself the only Godwoken worthy of ascending. As far as we know, you may even be the last still alive. If Alexander is guilty, he'll face justice.
Say you better get a move on before the Order realizes you're still at large.
Yes, we certainly had better, but the ship won't move.
She's mute. We need to free her tongue.
Browns, does this mean this is a live with shit?
Quite expedient, isn't it? Dallas seems to have made a ship out of an ancestor tree, then found a way to bind the spirit within to her alone. That means only she can control it, unless we can find a way to break the bond.
That's because the elf might be able to speak with the spirit within the ship.
Go ahead and try. Maybe a pure breed will have better luck than I did. But whatever you do, hurry it up. The longer we sit here, the higher the chance the Order will get their hands on you.
We won't let that happen.
Yes, and all that.
Ask if you have any leads on how to gain control of the ship.
The Seekers, the survivors of us, have been combing the ship from bow to rudder. It hasn't been easy. This place is laced with dark magic.
These Seekers have such a limited skill set.
We lost a man in the search. Malady might not appreciate that, but I do. And I hope you do too.
I'm sure the Godwoken will be able to get the ship moving. They kind of like to feel useful, don't they?
I'll say you're still waiting to find out. We'll say we'll do our best.
It's
there,
your
yeah?
best.
I'm not going to confront her. Okay. So first we want to recruit our thief squad.
Ah, there you are. High time to stop gallivanting and resume our journey. Off we go then.
Nothing on any of the dead bodies. Maybe something about eggs.
There's nothing here we need. Alright, sweet, we even have the thievery gloves, so we don't have to go grab Fane.
Something we're missing.
So we won't. Here's what you got. Alright, so it looks like we're just gonna grab a heap of money from him. Yeah, his inventory has not refreshed. So we're not going to be waiting 3 hours for their inventories to refresh while we have the teams here. We're just going to grab all our thieves and use them.
I was just getting used to this. Ready.
Last and possibly least, Beast.
Let's team up, you and me. Now, onward!
Okay. He has the sneak skill, which doesn't matter for our purposes. We just want to take these thieving gloves. Okay. We'll just do Beast first. And we're just going to bounce between the decks, robbing peeps. Starting with... might have more thief points than this, but I don't think we'll need them. Does she have anything to trade?
There you are. I was... Please, don't.
Garlic is S tier. So we're done robbing her. And also grabbing more garlic. It's the disease counter. You're worth robbing. There's Leia.
Melody says if we can get the ship to move, we can go home. Home!
Here's the snitches in here. Fane, alright. I don't think a Shadow Essence is worth all this trouble. before we head. He's already robbed him. Actually, it didn't matter on these vendors, but there is one vendor it does matter on. So what we're going to do temporarily, leave.
Missing hat, natty beard.
Are you certain you want to dismiss?
If we have different paths.
I don't think there's anyone we need to rob with Fane.
The lady's a sturdy old tub. Take a lot to sing.
I must say, personally, I am just glad that I do not have to walk back to Reaper's Coast. Wind travel may be primitive, but it is at least efficient.
He seems to be in a hurry. Wonder what he's running to or
Is
from.
there not enough reason to speed away? If you must know, there is an excavation site at the Black Pits on Reaper's Coast. I go to seek answers.
Alright, we'll smile and rest our arm on him.
You see, I have a rather pressing engagement at the Black...
The skeleton breaks off mid-sentence as he notices your hand. He pulls out a notebook, flicking through it, running a finger down the pages.
Physical contact, voice lowered, coil looks. Good heavens. Is this a mating ritual?
Drape your arms over his shoulder and look closer. What if it is?
Why, that would be excellent. I have been curious about this for some time. The social interactions, the expectations, the mechanics. Come now, let's begin immediately. I shall compile my notes afterwards.
Fane grabs your hand and enthusiastically pulls you behind the screen.
Whatever I'm looking for.
We're getting boned.
Well, that was most unusual.
Didn't expect the strap, did you?
I mean, I had read all the leading authorities on it, but I didn't think...
I had read all the leading authorities on it. We got ourselves a sex scholar.
It's just... that thing you did with your tongue. It was quite unexpected.
We're gonna pull you up. He seems to work well as a team. You should join me.
A team? What an interesting prospect. You certainly seemed capable in Fort Joy, and a companion on Reaper's Coast could be quite... Very well. I believe you normally spit on your palms to seal agreements, but I seem to lack the fluid and the desire to touch. Very well, let's be...
Yeah, that was a huge jump up in XP. We're almost leveled. Thought you had a thief item on you. Right, we didn't. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm pretty...
Oh, this is heinously unfair.
Are you certain you want to dismiss your...
Yes, I can go on then.
Okay, we gotta remember not to click things because we're just thieving. Thieverizing.
Let's team up, you and me. Now, on.
Alright, we'll throw the... Alright. We're grabbing things that might possibly be useful. Text theft. Who's snitching? Get the elf lady at least.
Pray to you for my seeker brethren. Show us the path to salvation. Don't go any further, Godwoken. We need you alive.
The ability to set crippling is cool, but it's a 10% chance. They're tapped out. Let's see if
Our
Jules has
survival
anything worth
hinges on
writing
getting this
home
ship
about.
moving, Godwoken.
Maybe there's
We are searching every corner of it for anything that might help us.
There's not the greatest thing ever, but yeah. Doinkadoodle. Down the stairs we go. I think we're done robbing him. Come on. He's got stuff on him. Was there anyone in here to rob? Bane's now looking up. Okay, that's useful. Okay, we're not gonna one shadow essence. Yeah, shadow essence is only good loot there. But we're after bigger bounties. I think we can go without. Okay.
Speak to me if you're looking for hired help. I've got...
There's something to these doors I'm not seeing. But what?
Okay, we'll get the Pharaoh books now. Don't think Han is a snitch. Okay, cool. We got more books.
Oh, I...
Could go ahead and rob him of just more items to fill our inventory. Can't help but feel that we're going to get a charge of XP here, though. That should be long enough. Wait a moment. here's the important one.
The door seems like any door. The wood groans, and the face vanishes. The anguished
It doesn't matter who's with us, because when they join our party, they'll get the key. So let's go ahead and do this port. We want to do this portion first because if we level up in here off of it, it'll be. We have to have Vigil.
The door seems like any door. The wood groans. The face vanishes. The anguished face of...
Okay, so it only comes with people, so we have to do this portion if it levels us. I do want to look in here and reset my character a bit. The Fulgen skin looks good on the elves. I like the two extremes. Or as she is. Fine as well. Go down on Hydrophus. Go down, way down on Necromancer. Now we may have to go back up depending on our gear changes. Doing all that allows us to grab more warfare. Now let's... I think we want her to be less a glass cannon. I think we're going to go down on warfare 1 point and grab one scoundrel. Now, Torturer allows for really good CC, so I think we keep it at least for now. But I think, like, ideally, I do think the Pawn is good. The thing is with her, though, I mean, I do think Glass Cannon is good, and we'll probably grab it for her eventually. But I think our issue, like, if we're not standing in blood, like, alright, so because we have elemental affinity, we want to be able to move around for free. So we're gonna grab the Pawn on her. This will also allow us to grab Adrenaline. That's where you put a point in. So let's go down 1 Constitution. Let's go up 1 memory. That. Go to our new magic books. It's tempting to go 2 to grab Cloak and Dagger as well, so that we have a movement option. Yeah, I just convinced myself that's a good idea. So tributes, let's go down 1 Constitution, go up 1 more memory. Now let's go. Where can we cut? Cut on Arrow 3rd. Hold on. Cut on Geomancy. Almost entirely. We only need 1 point in it for one of... Wait, no, we need 2 Geomancer. We can go down 1 Arrow 3rd, and with that, we'll add the extra point of Scoundrel. Man, what dropped? We should have charged their source while we had the chance. This next fight's going to be a little harder as a result. So we'll grab the tentacle. Alright, we're going to grab... Yeah. Here she gets jump. So now she's much more mobile, which will help since she does touch spells.
If it were up to me, you'd be swinging from the end of a rope, not locked up in here.
Magister Ranley, Corker's mate of the
The
Divine...
Seeker flexes her arms stiffly. Her joints
I owe you, Godwoken. Without your help, I'd likely still be a prisoner around here, not guarding Alexander the bloody Divine himself.
You're welcome, Constance.
She nods her thanks and immediately winces, laying her hand on the back of her neck.
Yeah, we're gonna tell her to open the gate. We want to find out if the prisoners know how to get this ship moving. Let's see, you seem in pain.
I wish. No, the Magisters kept me chained to the bulkhead. Arms held above me head, feet barely able to touch the deck. Now my joints are paying the price.
Go through Alexander's unconscious form and note that the sea crews have a valuable bargaining chip. Cast your eyes around and ask if there was a Magister kept prisoners locked up.
No, they had us stand below, chained up in the dark. But the Reds were up to something in here. Maybe it was just the lack of food and rest playing tricks, but I swear I heard chanting and horrible moaning coming from here. But when we broke free, it was empty. Good luck getting anything out of either of them. Our special guest is out cold. All right then, just... I'll keep an eye on the Red until the cage is locked again.
A young Magister paces around the brig, fussing over Alexander's unconscious form. She notices you observing her.
Magister Ranley, Corker's mate of the Divine Eminence vessel, Lady Vengeance. That's all the information I'm giving to any of you lot. So stow your questions, elf.
I'll be right back. I gotta go get my beating stick. I have returned, refreshed and renewed. Right. Say that you need to get the ship moving now. Alright, you must note that she must be shocked tending to the divine himself.
Ranley, Corker's mate, Lady Vengeance.
Tell her you're no seeker, but they're always grateful to those who help them. If she knows how to get the ship moving, they might look more kindly to on her.
Magister Ranley, Corker's mate of the...
Diplomatically raise your hand and say that she doesn't have to tell me anything yet. She just has to listen.
The Magister falls silent, but stares at you with unwavering defiance.
I'm going to point out Alexander and tell her she ought to not agonize their captors, as she could wind up with divine blood on her hands by proxy. Boom. Yep, basically, yeah. See, I'm a little bit more of an asshole than this. I would just start, oh, you have nothing to say? Whack Alexander.
There's a shift in the Magister's expression, a flicker of doubt. Then...
He's essentially invincible, so it's not even that big a deal.
I'm a good Magister, loyal. But Dallas, something about her has changed. She's toying with dark magic, like a common sorcerer.
Hiya, Panda. It's good to see you.
To sing to the ship. It let her control it. She had this old book of hymns and incantations. It was only ever in her hands, or else locked away in her cabin at the stern. That's all I know. Get away from him, sorcerer. That's the divine.
Tell her to back away. You have important things to attend to.
All right.
Boom, we're just
Bishop
charisma and
Alexander
all
lies
over
supine
her.
on a bare wire cot. Though unconscious, his eyes are only half closed. Someone has wiped the bishop's hands clean and folded them neatly over his abdomen. They rise and fall in shallow, jagged swells.
How far in the game am I? I'm at the end of Act 1 on the boat, about to head to Reaper's Coast. So I'm playing very slow and methodically, so I'm about 20 hours in, but realistically, I would say about 1/4 of the way through. Let's see. Let's get a look at his regalia.
A beautiful six-sided gem rests on the bishop's chest, hung round his neck by an ordinary oiled rope.
All right, we're gonna take that
The
gem.
sits heavily in your pouch.
All right, we're gonna take our leave. I don't care about Alexander's baby face.
Too late for that now, Red. The bell can't be unrung.
We have thieving to do.
I've got sword fighters, mages, archers, all willing to fight by your side if the price...
The door remains unmarked. The anguished face appears once more. It dips its forehead towards you and waits.
Oh, Panda, everybody starts over a lot in this game. The first act is a lot of fun, and you always think about how you could do things differently. So just enjoy it. If you need any advice, right now I'm just live streaming to learn the game, but I will be making some player guides, and I will be making a extreme walkthrough. When I'm doing the extreme walkthrough, it won't be live. It's gonna be even slower than this, but it'll be edited down, so that'll be fun. Originally, I was going to edit down the live streams, but I think having my videos be unique from the live streams is just smarter. Gonna hold that gem up.
A shudder of pleasure racks the figure in the door. It seems to breathe.
Ooh, I just pleasured the door.
All anguish is gone. It gives you the sternest of looks.
I am summoned. Speak the password.
Say the password's been changed.
No.
I'm gonna use my wits here.
The elf.
Seasoned in combat. They won't let you
Possible to negotiate with door. All right. So the other way to do it is to negotiate here.
No entry allowed. Please use the port side door. Listen up so I don't have to repeat myself again.
I forgot.
Fine. The password now.
The face in the door is
Drat.
We outsmarted the door.
This is the stateroom. Yes.
All right.
Just one more moment, please.
All right. So a bit of theft advice here. Distract the kitty. There you go, because if you don't, the cat can end up seeing you. So the most important thing here is we grab the runes. And we got the runes we wanted, which is lovely. Secondary in importance, we grab the money. Yeah, I need Shackle of Pain for one of the builds we're doing. We're gonna grab the haste scroll and the knockdown arrows because it's freaking awesome. We're gonna grab the res scrolls too. And we'll just grab some money. Okay. I didn't even get a chance to look at his weapons yet, so now we're gonna do the old switcheroo with our items. So we're gonna have the Red Prince do his theft now. When it comes to thievery, there's lots of ways to milk it. And we're definitely milking it. We just don't want to forever milk. We're gonna grab the death dealer there is a good weapon. So what you get. That looks like a major. It has less crit, is the only criticism I have of it. This is a pretty good hat for us because it would give us Arrow Thurge Point and 2 Necromancer, meaning we could go down on those on our main character, so we'll grab it. And I think we'll go ahead and grab... What gloves are those? Oh, the gloves are right. They give me... The importance of them is they give me +1 thievery. So those are my gloves of stealing shit. We're running out of things we can steal from them. We're gonna go ahead and yoink these. That means we'll be able to identify stuff on Adilla without switching her out. And then just some random shit. Now, do we want to go ahead and do the next robbery? That's +7 critical chance on that. Yeah. That's good enough for us to go for Savage Sortilege on Adilla. But is it good enough for me to care? Because we still have an item that does stuff. Okay. So we could do one more robbery with Beast, but I think we we hold off a second. Let's see. And Skeletal Cat doesn't matter. This. And we are getting so close to leveling up. If we could level up here, that would refresh his inventory, which would be lovely. We'll be back. Jar of Mind Maggots.
A pyramid. What on Revellon is
a teleporter pyramid? Only one way to find out if it works. Try using it.
Okay. We're gonna send them upstairs because we don't want to get caught by him. Because we don't. Not that I don't think we're in danger of dying to him. I just don't want to piss him off.
He clicks together 2 halves of some type of gauntlet.
And there. Rescued at last, am I? To whom do I owe my thanks?
So that you and your compatriots to see the ship from the Magister and demand to know who he is.
I'm a prisoner, of course. That infernal Dallas woman left me trapped here, too weak to escape.
What did Dallas do to him?
It seems I might torture.
He extends his arm.
She used some form of domination device on me, forcing my hands to do her bidding, and I've ruined them in the process.
Right, we'll express our sympathies.
The situation is looking immeasurably better now. You'll hear no more complaints from me. So why don't you tell me all about my valiant rescuers? To whom do I owe my thanks?
Alright, we'll say that we're just an escape. We're just escapees.
You undersell yourself. The roster of those who stood up to the Magisters and lived to tell the tale is a short one. I ought to continue what I'm doing here. Unless there was
anything what
else.
Dallison had him do here. He's
have
obviously a
particular
necromancer.
Skills that she sought: healing, crafting, and more arcane magical practices. She had me enchant a dead cat, for instance, so it would seem alive.
He clicks the gauntlet into place around his withered forearm, his eyes on you the whole time.
But that damn contraption that she used on me seems to have fogged my memory.
Looks
The
like
rest
necromancy?
is... No! Necromancy is an unsavory practice. Not something to be...
Porno level acting
This
here.
is but a cunning illusion of my own creation, nothing more.
His face abruptly creases into a smile.
But come now. Enough of Dallas and dead cats.
What did you do with Dallas?
I'm afraid I cannot tell you what I do.
An unseen force yanks the copper out of your grasp. Tarquin catches it and offers you a thin smile.
Butterfingers? I'm afraid I truly can't remember anything.
I don't believe him.
I'm doing my utmost to be civil to you, under rather trying circumstances. Why must you push me like this?
I've already seen you use telekinesis. Who knows what else you're capable
An
of?
active imagination. Overheated, even. Perhaps you should let this matter rest. Your blood is up after your adventures, it seems. You wouldn't want to do anything rash.
I'm gonna offer him my
He
friendship.
takes your hand in his gaunt.
Call me Tarquin, and consider me at your service.
Alright, we'll take our leave. Alright, that didn't trigger a quest. Alright. I'm not gonna try to... I don't know when the point of no return is on this, so what we're gonna do is yeah, we can in fact hide. Yeah, we need a smidge more XP, but I don't want to trigger the exit the boat situation without getting our theft on. So
we have to find a way to get this ship moving. We can't let the Magisters catch up with us. We're too weak to fight them again.
we'll just go ahead and it's not ideal, but we're just gonna go ahead and rob whatever's in his pocket. Wait, is inventory refreshed? Must have been right on the hour. Okay, well, we take those W's. We are grabbing Stardust there. Bone. I don't know if we need another adrenaline book. In fact, I know we don't. Never mind. Money. Grab the mushrooms now. Good enough for me.
You saw what I could not.
Keep our pyro
The
books
sergeant
returned.
doesn't seem interested. The sergeant doesn't seem interested in...
This is our last pickpocketer here.
I'm glad you decided to put that moment of...
I've spotted something.
Back to Kitty Cat. Okay, and we'll toss the gloves, or thieving gloves, which by the way they're called the fists of percussion. So we're using our loud ass hands to get extra theft. That's a pretty beefy build. We'll go ahead and grab it. Go ahead and grab the Force Orbs. Grab you for consideration. Not as good as our current weapons, I don't think. Don't think we need the belt, but we'll. We don't need to grab the shoes just in case, and I'll compare them later. Alright, we're done with theft with these side characters now. Alright, we'll take leave. Now let's go recruit our real team. We're gonna go over our hall. So our shield here, this one, yeah.
I've got sword fighters, mages, archers.
That one has better stats, but the just raw level up there seems worth it. Put this here. Okay, we'll go ahead and get our gloves back from Beastie Boy. Okay. Here. Hold on, before we do that, we do actually need to look at the rest of the gear. These shoes suck. Significantly better rings. Oh, I'm back. Sorry about that. It takes a minute to do a screen on PS5. No worries. Alright, so this one gives us 1 strength, 1 repair. In order to wear this, we need 1 strength.
Expert
So,
for hire, all seasoned in combat. They won't let you down.
Yeah, so I think it's a wash because we rarely want to hit things. Okay. This hat is just solid gold. Yeah, this hat's just better. Ooh. We're gonna go ahead and go recruit our whole party now, but be sure that's kind of maxing us out on our gears. Alright, so hot tip 2, since you're a new player, applying nails to your shoes gives you the no slipping debuff. The immunity to slipping. So slipping immunity for a set of nails, pretty nice. Another fun one, you'll see starfishes on your journey. I don't have those. I don't have what I combine with it just yet. Let's go ahead and get these inventories into Dilla. Go. We're making out like bandits here with all this treasure. The big hall was the small room. We want the rock runes for our build because it's a high HP build for a fun little synergy.
Allied for hire.
Yeah. Hey, gaming is gaming. I'm a big PC fan. I like playing on my PC.
I've got sword fighters, mages, archers, all willing to fight by your side if the price is right.
Inventory system, like, I would like to get a mod for, just being frank. Go. But we are going to be filthy stinking rich, because this isn't my main party yet. I have way more gold than this on the other characters. Go. We don't. Yeah, y'all can say goodbye to them.
I can provide.
Hey.
Expert warriors for hire, all seasoned in combat.
Missing hat, natty beard.
Are you certain you want to...
If we have different... Quite right. Do seek...
Are you certain you want to do...
Your loss.
It's good to be on the open seas again.
Are you certain you... His eyebrow.
Can't say I'm not. Good luck out.
Wait, I can't. I thought you could very, very lightly move.
Warriors I have for hire, but you can't put a price on the glory they'll win you.
I didn't think this through. Okay, so what we'll do... Okay, time to put... Yeah, alright, so I should have kept one person in my party. Pounds, alright, we need 6 more. Okay. There you go. Wait, 20 pounds to go.
No one's ever regretted having extra help in a fight. I'll guarantee you that.
Forgot which ring I was wearing. The 03rd one. Yep. Go. Yep, we can move again. So that's just a big bag of loot right there. Grab Sibyl and have her in her team.
We've braved the joy.
You're not quite certain you're...
Okay.
Hey,
Grab Lois.
so
We've got quite the task on our hands, haven't we? I have to admit, the whole thing is very intriguing.
Tell her you don't know what the next chapter will hold.
The old band back. Look at me.
Lohse leans back slightly, thin arms crossed in front of her chest, and stares at you defiantly from dark eye sockets, darker and deeper set than when you first met. She blows back a lock of white hair, matted with sweat and grime, and holds back a smile from the corners of her lips.
Hey, you see her, Lohse? Same person you traveled with before.
But I'm not the same, am I? Your god wants me dead. My god? Devil? Who knows? It wants me. It's getting stronger and I need to outpace it. I want to make sure you understand, well, the risks.
He's a companion and a friend.
You don't get it. I'm dangerous. You have to pay attention. You have to be willing to hurt me if I'm hurting you or someone else. Can you do that?
I did it before.
Do I ever? Still sore from that one. At the time, I wanted you to defend me. I didn't realize how bad things had gotten. I know better now. Something like that happens again, you do what needs to be done. Deal?
My favorite. What lies ahead's a mystery. I can't. I'm gonna hesitate. Let's see.
Either you'll do it or you won't. You have to choose. Well, all right then.
She pinches your cheek, a sparkle in her dim grey eyes.
I knew I could count on you to murder me. Let's go, Chief.
Okay, we now have most of our team. We now need to go upstairs and grab Fane. Before we go live, we can also have her just go ahead and grab that backpack full of gear. Go ahead and put the backpack in hers.
Expert warriors for hire, all seasoned in combat. They won't let you down.
Okay, I would just here.
You can put a price on the warriors I have for hire, but you can't put a price on the glory they'll bring you.
Good enough for the moment. Let's go get the rest of our team. Okay, we've assembled the team.
Is this level of you want me to walk? I'm almost certain this is known as very well.
So we're going to take our whole crew, evaluate their gear and runes, and we're going to set them up. So auto sort.
Allies for hire.
Okay, you have the easiest comparison because there's a rune on your weapon. This one gains strength, has a chance to apply slowed. Alright, we gained an item that gives lore. Where is that bad boy?
Whatever type of companion you need, I can provide.
Okay. So we're gonna go down to her 5th line. Okay, so we'll be switches here. So that. Identify this bad boy. Alright, that is an amazing weapon. So, yeah. So, that's more powerful than hers. Alright, so in order to keep this, we need to boost her intelligence. What's boosting her intelligence? Okay. Also, her helmet is now dog dude here, so let's see if we have a replacement for her. The enchanted headdress. Probably the best one just because it has wits on it. But yeah, Dallas's armor has 2 intelligence. This requires 2 intelligence. We have 13 total. What's the other piece of gear? Yeah. Oh, we need to replace your coat. Okay, so coat-wise, we're gonna give her Alexander's coat.
Won't let you down.
Go. Okay, so we take her to the mirror. So we're going to remove Opportunist. So we're going to have Unstable. And we're going to go for... Savage Sortilege. This will allow her spells to crit. So her now her lash ability crits. She's got all skilled up, and she's unstable. Sweet. Tributes. We're gonna go down on Constitution because she doesn't need it, and we're gonna go up on Intelligence. Alright, that means we can upgrade from Dallas's hammer without losing her nice glove. We have more gloves. Maybe switch that up. Yeah, those are cruddy gloves, so we're not too worried about it. Okay, but alright, her shoes aren't getting replaced. Air resistant fudge.
You can put a price on the warriors I have for hire, but you can't put a price on the glory they'll
I think
win.
these are slightly better. Alright, we now have a thievery belt. Sweet. So we're going to put that in Thane's bag. Necklace. That is a bartering necklace, which I don't believe we have yet. Nope, we don't. Perfect. Here, her necklace. Ranged. There we go. First one, finesse. Well, we're gonna go for the higher damage one, plus it'll be more convenient because we have this going for us. Has a bartering belt, so that's their little barter set there. Okay. Right, yeah. Now if we lose strength, what do we lose here? Just the gloves. Get better gloves. Anything we're switching to? Okay. Helmets. Okay, one necromancy. Do we care about blood? I don't think we do. Go look at our skills real quick then. Okay, we also want to combine these masterwork runes to make a... Wait, do we want to combine them or do we just... For now? I think for now we just want to use them because we can't generate these. So the weapons we want to use... Wait. Alright. Gonna manage runes. Check that. I'll compare these. I had poisoned the repulsor, didn't realize that. So this one's more wholesale damage of what we want, plus a bunch of stats. We lose out on a bunch of crit, but... Yeah, we lose out on a bunch of crit. But these are poisoned and we're going to be encountering enemies that are immune to poison. It's like, ah... I don't know. That's a lot. So that's also just a lot of damage up. Plus, it still has one crit. I think I'm sold on this one. Here. Bad boy.
No one ever regretted having extra help in a fight. I'll guarantee you that.
So now we'll have Death Knell as her main item there. Yep, got it. Now we don't have a item currently that takes... Yep. Alright, so we only have one other weapon that takes Master Runes, so I think we're comfortable doing this. Go ahead and craft that medium Masterwork Rune. So we're going to apply that to Peacebringer. Peacebringer is going to go from 24 to 29 damage, plus the 2 strength. Yep. And now it's 27 to 32. Go. We have been enhanced. Okay. And this one is just categorically better. So boom, we got that. 27 to 23 air. Better helm for him, but we don't have it yet. Check her real quick. One necromancy versus considerably more magic armor. I think we go for the magic armor here. Ah, that looks cool too. I like it. This one's 3 less armor, but it gives us extra wits. I think we'll go for the wits there, because wits equals crits. Organize the last of this. There's a lot of stuff to go through. We're gonna keep these gloves handy because they have teleport on them, but I definitely prefer the higher stats.
I've got sword fighters, mages, archers, all willing to fight by your side.
Yes, the build currently has her shield equipped. We want to go ahead and work on her. I think those are fine the way they are. We only need 1 pyrokinetic. Actually, we need no pyrokinetic. We only need scoundrel. 2 Huntsman. Boom, all warfare, so she hit like a truck now. Her talents. I think for her specifically, we no longer need it all skilled up. Lucky Charm has a soft cap at 5. I'd much rather just have her have something else. Arrow recovery, we have a bajillion arrows, so we're not worried about that. So here, there's 2 options. One, we don't want her dying. So I'm thinking we're gonna go ambidextrous on her because she can resurrect our peep. And 2, I would go glass cannon, but I do not want her targeted because she has 5-star diner. We could go Stench just to make sure she... Because essentially she's our contingency plan with our... Because we're going to be intentionally exploding our characters. My thought here is we play her safe and go ahead and Stench her up. I'm gonna make sure Stench isn't bugged, because I've heard it. Okay, so I'm hearing it does nothing. Alright, so I'm not going to trust Stench to actually work here. Let me know in the comments later if it actually does work. So what we're going to do instead, though, we are going to go for Ambidextrous. The reason is it will work with her bows, and we're going to need it for res scrolls since we're letting characters die on purpose. So we could go, with her, we could go Executioner for more points situationally, or we could go for more crit when she's high health, which will be pretty often. Also, we don't want her missing, so the extra 10% accuracy would be nice. Especially when we're using knockdown arrows. Yep, I've convinced myself. We're going to go Hothead. So that 10% crit and accuracy will be helpful. And of course, instruments, down to the chip. Okay, let's go to Thane. So, cello. He's our thief. We're gonna be thieving as we go, so I think we'll keep all skilled up on him. We are gonna remove Opportunist, however. And with that out of the way, we are going to go Unstable. Oh. So they are set to explode. Attributes. Constitution down. Strength can go up. Abilities down for now. Warfare can go up. Not need bartering, you can go all in on your thievery, except. Sweet. Occur. Here we are on. There we go. So we have our squad set up. Now it's time to do the looting laps. Our gear is not perfect yet. If our gear if I ever feel our gear is perfect, I'll stop caring about looting. We're not there. We're fishing for Lucky Charm procs essentially. Good, there's the flank. This is the more important room. So this is the room that ensures you'll be able to make the potions you want. And this right here is why it's worth looting. That's 100% poison resistance for our archer, and good for everyone else. Shit. Alright. We'll put the gear we want to consider on Adilla. Yeah, the potions here are insane. Yeah. I gotta say, I would do the same shit. Like if we took a ship, I would be absolutely dressing it down for its materials and separating it. The only difference would be the crews would be getting a split. Go, we got our wine. bow. Put that on her and compare them after. That one doesn't have a room for armor slots though.
The man looks over you warily.
Yes?
Okay, glass of wine. Funny.
Another pyramid.
Okay.
This is written in ancient lizard script. It appears to be a song.
Got that in case it's used later. Roll checking. We're able to craft all the paper we need now, though, so it's not paper isn't a big win. Go. Fireball scrolls are definitely nice. Summoning ring, which is unfortunately not that good for us. We'll reevaluate all the new gear we find at once. We'll set the character separately. There will be a panel we can open. Plate. Just
under lock and key.
Beam Lance. Sweet. So we're going to want to combine this with another one. I want to do that immediately because I'm excited about it. Boom, we now have Bloodstorm. We can't cast Bloodstorm yet, but we can learn it. Can't learn it either. We need Hydrophus 3 for it. There we go. So we got our main squeeze there. Okay. Here's the diary if any of y'all want to read it. Here to pause. Going to Dallas's diary.
What's this? I found something.
all the stuff. Push the button for our convenience.
No one's ever regretted having extra help in life. I guarantee you that.
Go. All that looks good to me. Quad now. Care about that. Looks like we got most of the stuff we can care about. We're just gonna head down to the bottom deck. We got the main treasure here. Pain. Sweet, the charming arrow. That can be make or break for us. We killed the minions that normally spawn in here earlier, but be prepared for a fight if you don't. All looks good to me. We'll go ahead and head up. So we got the main treasures. I think we still need to check the loose panel here. The loose plank. That's a ton of money. Now we're gonna do that, run in circles. Go ahead and loot the rest of this floor. Downgrade. Make sure I have the right recipe. So drop one. So it's water and pulp. Pain scroll. It's interesting, but unfortunately we need skulls for crafting.
Where would I find something important if I was a magistrate?
We have 2 sources of water. The problem is if you have multiple sources of water, it won't default to bucket, which would be intuitive.
What am I looking for? I know it when I see it.
Okay. So we're gonna do our water crafting right here.
Looking for? Will I know it when I see it?
Couldn't. Alright. Fortunately. But we're gonna be able to have some. Go. We'll look at runes in a moment.
There must be something around here.
We not the small rocks. We need those. We only have one source of oil, so we can safely do that. Where's that water source? Water. So, sweet. In that case, we'll be able to be our way. We do need some of those for flame runes, but I'm guessing we can do 60 here. Boom. We have 62 sheets of paper. We can craft forever now. Garlic, sweet.
What am I even looking for?
We don't care about dwarven stew.
I know it when I see it.
Grab the beer for the rock crafts. Saves us from having to find it later. Although it's already just sitting here, we can just leave that. Empty honey jar, sweet. That's gonna, when we make our seduction arrows, that'll make things even easier. Did most of this now.
Wish I had half a clue what I was looking for.
Alright, every pillow we grab is a feather, essentially.
Whatever I'm looking for, I'll find it.
fickle mistress. But she's mine, damn it.
This rat likes to run. Let's see. There we go. Got ourselves some crafting material. Cool. We'll head up to the last deck and finish off the looting here. Rest in peace, Sika.
Lord, so close to escaping.
Ditch rest. Alright, we need to get hurt. We're gonna have to go down to the mirror one more time. Crud. Don't want shackles of pain on both my melees.
Show us the path to salvation.
I remember this one. His name was Kerbin. His friend's sword couldn't save him, it would appear.
Pray to you for my Seeker brethren. Show us the path to salvation.
Good. Looks like yeah. This is a. I wish they made this a fight that you could participate in. Okay, I think we finished loot. Yep. Okay, we finished looting the whole dang world. What's our next move then? Alright, so we want to go down to the mirror one last time. Make sure we got Necro too. We want shackles of pain on both our characters. Hold on, I think we have a ring that gives Necromancer too, so let's put that on her. Also, 27 to 30. Great upgrades here. One at warfare. That's a straight upgrade. That's right at the moment, so switch her gear out. And keeps that one. We're gonna want to update her glove soon, TM. Okay, with that done then, yeah, since we have Necromancer straight up, that feels... Hold on. Mouse ain't. Okay, my mouse is working now. Not sure what stopped it.
Expert warriors for hire, all seasoned in combat. They won't let you down.
That's a small rock rune. We're gonna want large. Have over 40 res runes. I think we're doing good on that front. I think we have enough shackles of pain for everyone. We need 2 points in warfare. I don't think we have any more gear that gives that. For that. Here we go. I think for this kind of character, a little more HP is a good idea. Go. Flip proof now.
I have for hire, but you can't put a price on the glory they'll win
Got so many arrows we could produce.
No one's ever regretted having extra help in a fight. I'll guarantee you that.
I wish there was a just click it and it's done. Ooh, we do need to identify that. So have her switch back to Lore Master item for a second. And we'll go ahead and identify. Okay. Just a straight upgrade for you. Identify this one as well. Okay. Just a straight downgrade. Hold on.
I've got sword
Yep, still a downgrade, and we don't want retribution on her.
willing to fight by your side if the price is right.
I think we've looked at the gear enough. These. All these freaking keys. We don't need 90 of these, and we're gonna want love arrows on her eventually.
Whatever type of companion you
That
need,
20 should be more than enough. Alright, let's look at our inventory. Alright, we got the love arrows there.
expert warriors for hire, all seasoned in combat. They won't let you down.
So we've looted everything. We're gonna go ahead and put her on her readies. Do necromancer. There we go. We'll go ahead and have her equip this. Great, let's go ahead and make runes.
Warriors I have fire, but you can't put a price on the glory they'll win you.
Don't need to those. Extracting all our runes.
No one ever regretted having extra help in a fight. I'll guarantee you that. Allies for
Large
hire.
flame rune. Alright.
I've got sword fighters, mages, archers, all willing to fight by your side if the price is right.
Go medium flame room here. Rates are good, so
Whatever type of companion you need, I can provide.
it does. Bad boy.
Expert warriors for hire. They won't let you down.
Moment. Yep, we now have this bad boy, which we can throw onto her. And we're gonna stick with meat here for a moment, just cause like I don't want
You
to
can put a price on the warriors I have for hire, but you can't
screw ourselves with them.
glory they'll win you.
Down 2 on warfare to go up 2 on necro. I think we can lose chicken claw. We're often not using it. We're getting, yeah. Bull rush is getting us, is moving us around real nice, so I want to keep it. Crippling blow, I think we can dead. And we're gonna go to our magic book here and learn Shackles of Pain. Go get that. Void. Already has a medium flame room in it. She already has her large. Is her skin. Two. Yep, I'm out of flame room here, so yeah, flame resistance would be real nice on this next battle, but earth rune there. Do earth since fire ain't an option.
No one ever regretted having extra help in a fight.
Okay, all our runes are managed. But, alright, so we got it. Where are we putting your new talent? Necro. Okay, we are ready for war. Go ahead and equip those onto you. So, it's on to you. Alright. So, we're ready to go battle. Now, hopefully we didn't spend dang near here. We spent dang near 2 hours here. Let's see if we get awarded for our shenanigans.
The man looks over you warily.
Good.
Yes?
Here we have our bartering gear on. Whoop, she goes topless when she takes that off. Good to note. Didn't fall on the ground, right? Okay. Where'd her gear go? Chest and chest and glove. Okay, none of the bartering based. So she takes her top off to negotiate. I can respect it. Grab all these runes. After giving them a sprinkle of money. First world problems, I can't tell how much we give her. So we're going to give him 100 and see what percentage that is. I don't know the exact he wants. Okay, so let's give him 250. Go to. So we're going to buy these runes. Because they're essentially free pixie dust. Gear ain't that bumping this time, but that's okay. We're gonna go ahead and grab the res scrolls too. And the regular scrolls. This says opportunity to bounce all our wares. Might get enough for me.
Yes? There she's equipped again. Did that change our rune work? Probably not. I think I used up all my pixie dust. Goodness. Sort the flame rune here. There we go. We've finished that up.
To find a way to get this ship moving. We can't let the Magisters catch up with us. We're too weak to fight them.
Burglar. Moment. That going for us, which is nice. Go grab stuff. Good enough. Up we go. Alright, let's extract him real quick. Yeah, yoinkadoodle-doo. There's for a little bit. Okay. Okay. Got our provoke skill here now.
We have to set sail.
Okay. Time for our last robbery of Simone.
Trickery to the hammer used.
No, not worth it. We got, yeah. I think we're reaching the critical mass where we're gonna have enough money for everything we want. So we'll do our real last theft will be over here. Whoa.
Before you is a towering figurehead carved in the likeness of a dragon. It looms at that moment. The ship serendipitously creaks beneath you, almost like it is acknowledged.
Don't touch that figurehead.
Kind of amazingly dev. Wait for her for a second. Run back, and we're gonna go do the next part of the area.
Blessings to our fallen. Pray that they may find rest. Blessings to our fallen. Pray that they may find rest. Blessings to our fallen. Pray that they may find rest.
Yeah, like our other one better.
Sendelius, hear my prayer. Show us the way forward. Deliver us from peril.
I don't think it's worth the one strength investment to switch there. I was like, we can technically hit things with our weapon, but we never actually want to be doing that.
Blessings to our fallen. Pray that they may find rest. Blessings to our fallen. Pray that they may find rest. Sendelius, pray to you for my seeker brethren. Show us the path to salvation.
Yeah. We have a ridiculous amount of loot. Let's get this to go on the road, though.
The figurehead looms ahead, continuing it.
Okay, everyone's equipped proper.
Searing pain races up your arm. The ship, sensing the pain in your arm, subsides to a dull ting. The deck beneath you groans and
boom, we're on it.
The ship itself is awaking from a slumber. A deep sigh emerges, unmistakably the sound of a living being.
You are not the witch. You sang the song. Now you must decide my fate. Are you to be my new mistress?
Tell the ship that you must be akin of sorts. You have no desire to subjugate a being of sacred livewood, even in this form.
You honor me to embrace me as kin, despite my mutilation. I thank you, but I cannot be free again. Not truly. I am a vessel, and must be guided. Let me take you wherever you wish. We can depart as soon as you are ready. Ask. I am here to serve in all ways.
How did you become a ship vessel?
Thanks to the great calamity of our people, the Magisters. They tainted our soil with death fog and uprooted the sacred ancestor trees. They tore me apart and turned me into this.
I say it's clear the ship has hewn from the ancestor she was it in its previous life.
I see you, sister, but I do not see myself. I was once an elf. That much I know. Then I passed and grew into an ancestor tree. That time has passed. I saw that forest reduced to a dead place. Then I was taken away. My memories were lost, like... Of course.
The ship's awake. Good. Is she ready to sail?
We'll tell her we're ready to go, so.
To driftwood, then. It must forward.
Time to beat this game. Yeah, we're gonna
With
beat...
the sun on their backs and the wind in their sails, the God-woken watched for...
Oh yeah, hype time.
But their capture of the Lady Vengeance had not gone unnoticed.
Oh shit. We're super prepared for this battle, though.
I respect your mettle, sorcerers. You steal my ship, kill my bishop, and force me to take flight. But I fear you've chosen the wrong side of history.
We got your hammer. We got your hammer.
We are ready.
I want that shield now.
Yes, but are they?
I swear, mistress. I swear they'll perform admirably.
Very well. Show me. Goodbye, sorcerers. This is my ship. I won't see taken from under my feet. You act.
Can we make her fly twice? No, not my boys. That's a bunch of corpses.
For the love of the void. Listen up. We can't win this one, but I can get us to safety. You'll need to buy me. Show us what you can do.
We could definitely win this one.
God-woken. Parasites, rather.
I'll take care of it.
Let's see how it suits.
Thank goodness. I was like, oh no, not Gareth.
Her sorcery must be silenced.
Okay. First things first, we're gonna go do a little blood sacrifice. let our arrows up. Then for our own safety, we're gonna hop up here. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and get this doggo on our side. We're gonna get this doggo on our side. Do we want to start working on Dallas, or do we want to work on our kills first? And we'll knock one of your asses down. We'll knock your ass down. Hop in. Shackles of Pain. Triple you. Nice. Free. Oh no, not our warrior design. Sweet. Yeah, so that's a problem. We're gonna delay your turn. Bloodletting first. Got him. Sorry, Gareth. Go back over there with you. Disappear and go where?
again, Dallas.
There we go. Okay. So with her inventory, we're gonna go ahead and put these on here because we have a pretty straightforward play here. Wait, what? Alright, well, let's try moving it to another key. Ah, it won't work from there.
I'm ready.
Oh no! Don't worry, I'm here to help. Okay. Off your armor. Yeah, I didn't think that one through. Can I blow up any corpses? Who do you want to throw a shackle of pain on? I think we hold off then. We will blow up a corpse though. Boom! Ha! Double explosion. Yep, the combo's working. Yeah, they're all dead. Including our side, but that's a-okay. Oh, we forgot to add a journal into the picture. Do we have anything we're trying to do right now? We are standing in blood now, aren't we? Perfect with that. Jackal of Pena. Fane. Can't reach them. Oh, Dallas, you get an arrow to the knee. Yep, you know what? Yeah, she doesn't do damage when she blows up. Silenced.
Silence the demon! She must be stopped!
164 damage per scroll.
Almost there. A little longer.
Can't do that. Why did she run?
Die. Silence the demon! She must be stopped!
So we killed all but one. There we go. So some of us died, but that was a sacrifice I was willing to make.
The God-woken escaped through the veil that separates life from death.
Ah, yeah, we gave him the slip through the afterlife. Sounds an awful lot like we died.
The air here has a familiar smell, like the place you grew up. Old memories begin to well within you, but the sweet sour smell of decay suddenly punctures them. The smell grows stronger. It closes in around you, creeping into your nostrils, through your lips. Then, suddenly...
Okay. Go ahead and level ourselves. Not that it matters, it's just fun. So you require 2 constitution. Oh, it's -3 constitution. Okay. When we get to the boat, we'll force ourselves 1 more constitution. Could go yeah, we're not going polymorph. Anything important here? Repair. Ew.
Is that a tree? What's hanging from it?
Go see what's hanging from that tree.
Must be a way across. Delius, the gods. Are they dead? How can this be?
Gotta save our boy Zantezi.
Your time is short.
Who's the other cool ones here? Okay, we're not gonna sit here and do all of them. Yeah, but you always gotta save Teza. He's cool.
As he regains consciousness, Tyr Sendelius frees an arm.
Yo, let me have more of that source, please.
He clutches at the coils, but cannot rend them apart.
Curse these snakes! Curse these binds!
The others too? Am I the first to wake? It doesn't matter. There is no time. You must leave this place. It's too dangerous.
Oh, what happened? How did you end up trapped like this?
It struck.
I'm not gonna say look around. There's nothing
in
wrong.
These halls, invisible it creeps. The void. It is here. The cosmic spider ever weaving its webs. The void is coming for us gods, coming to drink us dry of our powers. We stand no chance. Not here.
Okay, what must you do?
Obey me. Soon the Seven will be nothing but morsels in the maws of the void. Unless you do as I bid you. Do what I blessed you for. You have already set loose some of the powers locked within you. But there is a great well of possibility as yet. You cannot stop until you ascend to the highest heights of your power. You cannot stop until you become divine. Like Lucian. You will be called to unite the powers of the Seven against the Void. Like Lucian, you will lead our proud people to preeminence. But unlike Lucian, your weakness will not lead you to foolish failure.
I'd say that's exactly what you'll do.
Good. Now hurry. Hush. It's here. The spider's here. Run! Go! I will find you.
White-hot cold pierces your heart like a blade. You are frozen to the spot. The burning cold pumps...
What's happened here? Where is...
The same troubled look is visible on each face. You've seen the gods beaten and defiled, strung up as a warning.
If the void truly is the cause of all this, then it seems to be growing powerful. We need to get out of here and find answers.
What can yet be blessed, can yet be restored. One way or another, divinity will survive. Through all of you, and all of me.
Gods, schmods. They aren't interested in me, and I'm not interested in them. It seems whatever's inside me is more powerful than any of them anyway. Or at least more cunning.
I had dreams of what I should say if I saw the Seven Lords once more. But that was a nightmare.
We're gonna want what's on you. So we'll go 1 memory. How much HP does Constitution give us? $205. 19. Alright, so the one way we can do this is get us a bunch of Constitution. So that explosion's better. Blessing. Okay. I would not mind giving her a little more Constitution, just because we don't want her to be the one targeted. But finesse means more damage, so we like damage. I think warfare is the obvious choice here. She hits like an absolute truck now.
Where is everyone?
Away somewhere. Safe from the storm, I hope.
Hoping the Necromancer would be in here. Want to boost our intelligence, Constitution.
The Red Prince's spirit stands bewildered, his spectral eyes beleaguered by disbelief.
Defeat? I have been defeated. Impossible. Impossible.
Tell him you're very sorry he perished.
No. The Red Prince does not perish. Even here I hear the voices of destiny whisper. I will have my... I will...
Ifan's spirit stares at you, seemingly through you. There is neither affection nor blame in his expression.
What his name?
He gives no sign of seeing you. Ifan's eyes flicker rapidly from side to side, as if trying to take in an expansive sight. He whispers, Gleku Duma, Gleku Duma. Then, before your eyes, his spirit dissolves into the sound, his own voice that you could hear. For now, no sound remains.
People are going to perish. People are going to die, and I can't stop it. She'll do it now. She'll never...
So... Van's gone. Those two have unresolved issues. Good. Mosey on out of here.
Where have you been? I can't keep this up much longer. We need to go.
Alright, ready?
Brace yourself. This a lot.
So, Bluey, we've made it through. We have landed at Reaper's Coast. Ah, yeah.
The chill of the Hall of Echoes clung to the Lady Vengeance as it returned to the shores of Reaper's Coast. The Godwoken were alive, but what of the gods?
They woke us up. Their job's done.
Solid ground materializes beneath your feet. Your weight falls back into your body all at once, and bright sunlight stings your eyes. As your eyes adjust, you realize you're still aboard the Lady Vengeance. A gust of fresh sea air caresses you, and warm sunshine prickles your skin.
One moment, please.
Malady explodes in a fit of retching that racks her body. At last, she sneezes and expels a glob of something shiny and silver onto the deck. It wriggles quickly off the siding and plummets into the sea with a splash.
Ah, better. Let's not do that again anytime soon,
I say, nah, that's an easy deal.
Very good. I'll feel far less put upon if you tell me you learned something useful on our little field trip.
So you don't think so? Some ethereal figures call themselves the gods, keep trying to distract you from purpose. Tell her you're not sure, you met one of the gods again and they seem desperate.
Desperate how? I see. So, your god seemed uncharacteristically frightened, told you the void was coming, and that only you could ascend to divinity, after which you felt a cold deep within you. Well then, it sounds like you need to...
She inspects her fingernails with great attention, then looks up at you.
Did they mention how you were meant to become the next divine?
And I'm not sure where to start.
Oh, what confidence you inspire. Luckily for you, Mama Malady is here to help. We already know you can bless, but as far as I know, you can neither see source nor take it as you see fit. I may not know much about divinity, but I do know that any Godwoken worth their salt will know how to perform all these so fantastic feats. You need to go see the Meister.
Where can I find the Meister?
Oh, she's got one of those things in Driftwood. You know, the building where people go and they do things inside of it. Give me your map. You're at the beginning of a long journey, Godwoken. Long, but exceedingly interesting. Now, I must be going, and so must you.
Okay. Oh, let's see. Where are you off to?
Shopping.
We'll take our
Before
leave.
you go, if I'm not back by the time you find out where our journey takes us next, you can call me back here. And in the other...
House.
The squirrel reached...
Over. There we go. We wanted to talk to him first.
You must be one of those uniquely gifted sorcerers I keep hearing about. Such a lustrous...
Medium flame room and a bunch of venom runes and a thunder rune. Acid bow? Hell yeah. Okay, that's a straight upgrade. And we want Black Shroud as well, and we want all the scrolls. Alright. Yoink these pockets clean. Okay, got an amazing bow there. That's a slight upgrade, but we're about to get a even better. We're about to get even better maces pretty quickly, so. That one has a bunch of crit chance on it. Grab Stormbringer there. Res scrolls. I think we'll cash out.
He extends his...
I am Tarquin. Consider me at your service.
We'll take a minute to money up. We may want that on our characters, we may not. Then we have Shackles of Pain on everyone already. Consider those two. close enough to me. Take a look at this helm next. Last ton of strength of summoning will be find enough help on it. Just summoning. I think initiative is a pretty trash stat. That's crit chance. This one doesn't. All right, shopping complete. Let's oh, so I can just put... Alright, so I can put for multiple people's inventories, then buy on him. This. 31 poison bolts is excessive. Good enough for now. We have 28,000 gold.
No one's ever regretted.
She's something, right?
The sergeant doesn't seem...
Pickpocketed, okay. You're purchasing them. Yeah, we can consider thick of the fight. Consider Phoenix Dive as well. And move on. A bit. That one.
I question Siva's trust in her, but Maladi's usefulness is self.
Okay, gun it. Lose our potion lad. That's unfortunate. You still on the ship then, or are we just an empty house now? Looks like we're an empty house. He's gone now. Okay, let's take a look at all these new goodies. Find these nails. Better on you. So, one finette. I think the extra huge chunk of armor will be worth it.
If the price is right.
Go achieve that. We achieved. Go. We did our organization. Pretty well geared. We still need a better weapon and whatnot for them. Their boots are fine. Alright. So Alright, yeah, I think that's... This one just seems slightly better. Now let's look to our runes, since we got a whole bunch of new ones. Alright. We need more pixie dust, so talk to Han on that.
Hello again. Then I think it's time to start repaying the favours. I could fetch some stuff you need, maybe. Ma always said I was a great runner.
We want pixie dust, so pick 57 here.
Sure thing. I'll start hunting.
Thank you, Han. Like, yeah. Good son. Well,
Whatever type of companion you need, I can provide.
just like that, we're now on a large flame rune. Boom. Medium earth rune's still probably pretty good. Poison runes makes sense there.
Seasoned in combat. They won't let you down.
Okay. We like seeing our crit up. Alright, off to the beach. So let's go curse bloat ourselves on our enemies. This just a bit. There we go. I can see y'all's messages a little better.
Here we are, Reaper's Coast. We made it.
Pensive, is there something on your
The
mind?
hunt, like always. To be God-woken is all well and good, but above all, I've yet to find the Master. Somewhere further inland, Roost Anlon breathes. All I have to do now is pick up his scent and make his last breath worth my while.
Yep, sounds like something she'd say. Okay. So we want to explore this island now. Looks gross, alright. Oh, we need to get her in her lucky charm gear. Okay. Magical alabaster. Alright, setting being able to set acid with the bow is pretty strong. Here we go. Stardust herbs, cool. I'll be able to make even more runes now. So, unidentified belt. While we're traveling, she can wear her Lore Master belt so that we don't have to throw that on us. Dodge chances is nice, but we want her to be the least attractive to attack, so that'll be her new unlucky belt. Sweet. Go. So when she's not in luck gathering mode, we'll be better off. And of course, sometimes we'll be caught. We may be caught in combats. Although I know this. I know this. I know Reaper. The first half of Reaper's Coast because I've been here before. Void tainted mackerel. I want to show something cool.
You experience a flash of memory, but not of the fish you ate. You stand at a barrier. It buzzes like a locust swarm, and, like the swarm it imitates, fills your heart with dread. 7 others stand with you, the short one and the fire breather among them. They gaze upon the portal, entranced and obsessed. Another of the 7, the graceful one's hands delicate as blown glass, reaches to the barrier. Ripples spread from where his fingers touch. Between each crest you glimpse nothingness. Void. The buzz is silenced, the air still. The memory fades, but your heart stays heavy.
Okay.
That doesn't
So
sound
here's-
promising, does it?
So here's
Makes
our
my bones
first
itch.
battle here. Alright, so with that in mind,
Ma, can you hear me? Ma, can you hear me? Ma, can you hear me?
our gear check. we're gonna go do this quest. And
Come on.
that sword looks cool. Looks like an anime one. Let's see what Kiddo wants. Also, less. Alright, I wanted to add. Let's see. I'd have to go back to the ship in order to get it.
Come on, come on.
There we go.
Come on.
Oh, yeah, you can learn Black Smoke straight away. Sweet.
Come on, come on.
2 slots.
Ma, can you hear me?
I'd say we're using haste.
Looky here, Bugs.
Yeah, I think we'll ditch
Ma,
haste for now.
Can you hear me? Oh. Looky here, Bugs.
So we got the combo now.
Come on, come on. Come on, come on.
We lose out on being able to do bouncing shield. I think we
Come
will
on, come on.
Is there one more over here we don't want? I think the answer is we won't.
Looky here, Bugs.
Yeah, the answer is we want more because we want all these abilities. Okay,
Looky here, Bugs.
we're gonna go to. We'll be right back here, but I want to test out this cloud spell, so we're gonna go get us a little bit more memory. Okay, you need 15 constitution. Memory. So she's gonna be lower damage than the others. That lets us grab you. That lets us get haste again. And bouncing shields. And so many talents. I mean, we can have this here, but like something went wrong if we're using that. Okay. We should almost never need the basic attack. Place flesh sacrifice there. Okay, yeah, there's a nice little combo for us. Throw a corrosive touch up here somewhere. Or let's call source. We're rarely needed is the only thing with it. Okay. Back to the dunes. Dunes. Yep. We're all geared out and ready for war.
Ma, can you hear me? Oh!
The little boy lobs a stone across the river. It makes a long arc before plunging into the water below.
Oh, Ma! Are you alright? Ma!
We'll take our leave. I don't think that adds anything to it.
Ma, can you hear me? Come on, come on!
Yep, over onto the boat.
Looky here, Bugs. Oh! Ma, can you hear me?
Okay, we're here.
And who are you? Oh, never mind, no time. Hurry on in and gear
Yeah, she is.
There's a void woken right out the front door. By the 7, that's what I'm talking about. I got all the fixing.
Okay, we're gonna pick the lock over here. Their health's down for some reason. Wait, what? That's not how that... I guess it counted as a double click. Yeah, let's go ahead and remove your armor. Where you
Ready,
didn't hit.
set, squash!
Cluster grenades. Sweet. Right here. Both of them. Now's not. I want to test this, but now's just not a good time to use it. I think we just outright kill you here. Also, shouldn't have used adrenaline. It was a double turn. Someone? Go, crippled him in the spot. Okay, they're dead. realized that as I was reading. You have the palm. $149 damage for 1 AP seems good. And we just kill you here, right? Got him. We are hero. I definitely should have been more careful there.
That got me good.
Yep. Yep. You can talk about your wounds more, you know, after we bring our friend back to life. Here we go.
Ugly thing, innit?
Now there she is.
Bugger
Here to
got me.
keep her merry.
Pretty good.
You are. I can see your stats. They didn't get you for shit.
Mari flashes a massive horsey smile at you, then winces.
By the 7, that was something. What'd I tell you? Nice scratch on me. None that last, at least. Glad my little guy got to see it.
Note where her hand just pressed her abdomen. Is she alright?
Oh, sure. Just a nasty bruise by the feel of it. May have to lay off blasting beasties for a day or two after. The fighter's lament.
Oh yeah. I'd feel pretty good too after that fight.
I'm Mari.
Reach out and shake her hand.
Dunno about you, but I never was afraid of bugs. Then again, if you hadn't rolled in when you did, I might be whistling Teedle-Dee in a Void Woken's belly by now. I owe you one.
Gave him a good wall.
Always happy to squash a bug if I get the chance. Especially with a toughie like you. Hate to cut this short, but I ought to dash off. Mind lowering the bridge, though. She's all... Bugger got me. Oh, pretty good. Bugger got me.
Boom, bridge down. We did it, boys. Let's go watch this.
There you are, my good-looking lad. Ma! Let me get a good look at you. You're okay?
Course I am, Ma. Are you?
Fit as a fiddle. And what's the size?
Pretty good. Tremor grenades are pretty decent. Ingredients.
She'll be all right.
Ah, dang, I should be scratching. So, find those. We got ourselves the holy hand grenade. Got these 4 with those canisters we've been saving up. Boom, and terror grenades. Okay.
She'll be all right.
Thank you for the garlic.
Good find.
Go. He stole the craft book. That's interesting. But yeah, she's pretty much how I'd live if I was a normal citizen. I'd be like, yeah, if you can make all these grenades and stuff, they're, yeah, that are independent of your stats. Yeah, she's a badass. We don't want to go to this area yet, but we will mark it on the map as a reminder. Don't want exploration to get us in trouble.
There you are, my good-looking lad. Let me get a good look at you. You're okay? Fit as a fiddle. And
What are you doing down there?
What's the size?
Not sure what happened to the kiddo. I think there's another fight up ahead, so we'll go ahead and switch to weapon mode.
A Magister caravan. I remember one just like this picking me up. Could have been a shipment to Fort Joy. But what happened here?
We'll find out.
No, no!
White as driftwood salt, the dwarf flinches at your approach, yet she holds a short, clean blade aloft. Her fierce stance can't hide the trembling of her fingers.
Back! Get back! I'll kill you, just like the rest of them!
We'll do the soldier response. Glance at her clean blade and say, you know, she didn't kill anyone.
She slumps, all bravado draining from her.
No. I've never seen anything like those beasts before.
Ooh, I'm hearing some thunder. I may end up having to cut abruptly because of that. You say it certainly looks like everyone is gone, one way or another. Beast? Does she mean the Void Woken?
Those? Yes. Worst ones I've ever seen. Ripped through the Magisters. The dwarves. Dead. And the sorcerers. Gone.
Sorcerers? You know, sorcerer bodies? Ask what happened to them?
Her eyes stare vacantly into the distance, glassy as marbles. It's not cold, yet her shivering is relentless.
I don't know. Old Duna's beard. Lohar. My boss Lohar will want to know what happened to them, but I can't remember.
What are you doing here for your
They
boss?
have been sorcerers. We thought we could help them against the Magisters.
Are you sure about? Surely she can remember what happened to the sorcerers?
No, I don't know. I
Hard
don't
to breathe.
know. Oh, Seven Sympathy. I saw those things dragging the sorcerers along the cliffs towards the Wreckers' caves.
She flinches at the slightest rustle of wind through the long grass. Terror in her eyes, she stumbles away from you.
Okay, off she goes. Alright, looks like we can safely switch to the gear switch. Switch on you. Excited about this. Yeah, there's no two ways about it. That's just an upgrade. Poison resistance wouldn't go amiss. Ah, that one looks good. All right. All right, so that. That's pretty darn nice. And look at it next. I think, yeah, this blade's clearly better than this one. Squares. Alright, let's torsos.
Eloisa was the prettiest girl, not to others, but to you. Her luminous eyes shone brighter than the moon. The day you collared her for Fort Joy, you wept every tear you had. You never cried again.
I'm glad you did.
You stride past the chained sorcerers and climb onto the caravan without complaint. As you settle onto the bench, you offer Ralik's blessings to the Magister Guard.
Nope.
He offers only a bleary-eyed stare of disinterest in return before shoving the chained sorcerers aboard. As you watch them cower, you cannot help but feel annoyance. After all, don't they know they're going to be saved?
Oh, they would have enjoyed Fort Joy. Wish they made it to Fort Joy.
Followed by magisters in the far north, you are force-marched to this foreign land. A moment of hope as a grinning dwarf removes your source collar. Seconds later, void-woken death.
Okay.
Warm red wine flows down your throat. The languor of a tavern evening soothes you. Suddenly, shrieks rend the night. The magisters have come. Warm red blood flows down your face. Work, work, work. That's all there was in Driftwood for a dwarf like you. Until you got involved in the anti-magister resistance. Then, the work was still there, but also purpose. Purpose worth dying for.
You don't want to eat that.
You remember a cold... From the dark, you stare up at the thin slivers of light visible between the floorboards. Shadows ripple across the slivers, accompanied by heavy footsteps, magister footsteps. Wood creaks above your head. One of them has paused. Your breath catches in your throat as you wait for him to move along. But the hatch is suddenly yanked open. Light floods you, blinding and accusatory. You hear only one gruffly barked word before the hands seize you. Gotcha!
That's unfortunate. There's another severed head. It says...
You twist your head around as the magisters haul you away. Your wife and two boys stand in the doorway, helpless. You commit their faces to memory one last time. Wendy cries out something to you. You tell yourself it was, "I love you," or "We'll wait for you." But the truth is, you didn't catch it. The farm recedes from view behind you.
Fun. Ooh, more source. Wait. Use crippling blow. extra crit chance is pretty good. But I don't think it's good enough compared to what the shield provides us, so... About to have a fight. Grab the regular mackerel. I want to bake some pies. Painted. Do. You can use this for even better spells, so to speak, but good enough. Elven Stew's the one we'll use the most because they have 5-star diner. And got plenty of dinner. Prepare for battle. There's the chickens. Now, I've never completed the quest associated with this, but I do kind of know where the secret items hid. Let's see. What are we trying to do? We're going to go for our abilities. Haste for a moment because we're going to need uncanny evasion. Now, we aren't going to cheese and get pet pals over and over, you know, again.
What's this? I found something.
Okay, thank you for the ruby. Now, here's the big treasure. So one pretty good intelligence potion. We have a little bit of gold there. Now we're not gonna sit here and craft a bajillion of them. We're just gonna like make 5 or so. We can make as many as we want. So we're making them to use now, not to make money with. We've got 40,000 gold. They only let you stack 3 at a time? That seems like dog awful. Okay, that worked. See? Get those. We'll go ahead and make our healing potion. Yep, we got plenty of this. So the only one we really want to make is the above arrows, which I think 6 of them should be enough for now. That should be enough. Oh. If we were a magic damage team, I'd just stack up like 20 of them, but We're not going to have that option too often. Talk our way through this.
The kid is whistling an off-key tune as he strolls about shiftily.
Ain't up to Al. Just looking for someone. Seen Ben Mesd.
Kid.
Ooh. Baron won't like that. Won't like that.
The kid shoves his hands in his pockets and ambles off, resuming his tuneless whistle.
Do you ever think about running off, like Barnby and Sam?
We're about to fight.
What Raymond would do if he caught us.
Yeah. Guess you're right.
Of course I'm right. Stick with me, kid. I won't steer you.
Yeah. Brett.
Come now. Is this really necessary?
Deals. This is the fight we wanted to do.
Please, why would I kill Lucian's second most charming son?
A Magister guard approaches. Behind...
Step away from the prisoner!
Do you even know what they've done to you?
Okay. Okay, but I think we just play your turn. We need to remove that evasion aura. They're all evading, which is noxious. Okay, so okay, removed it. So for this fight in particular, uncanny evasion will overwrite the aura, and you're good. I wish to redo my turn, because I could have teleported you over here. All melee, wait, 2 archers. It did entangle him. Enjoy the smoke. Oh, Meister Siva. Oh, the Meister died. That is unfortunate. And we're not reloading, so we're gonna have to deal with that. Oh, one person can have a shackle at a time. Thanks. Oh, I undid my thing. Evading this turn. You're not, though. do that. Waiting. Not. Okay. Since the Meister's dead, we don't have to worry about consequences. Necromancy is healing me pretty dang good. Corpses are in exploding range. Yep. I choose you. Thank you. We have functionally unlimited evasion, so I think we might be just using them. Okay, so that straight up didn't work. Oh, Maestro has 56 health left. I thought she was dead for some reason. So the jump up messes over. That's not good. Archer's free again. It couldn't even break their armor though. They're dead on board. What do you mean I can't explore Thane's corpse? Oh, here we go.
The Reaper for me.
And the finish off. Use up our arrows. Then boom, crits. You gotta come back to us, Vane. I promise. Yeah. There it is. So the build's here. It's just we're missing a crucial component. Gear switch here. Executioner. She has a axe here that gives us 20% critical chance and a whole bunch of cool setting abilities. Yep. So we'll go and equip this bad boy. Executioner axe is super worth it. Let's compare our two now. The stolen axe has less crit chance and less stats. We won't. The set slowed is kind of cool, but yeah, Haynes Lechet I think is just better. Cool. So we're well equipped.
The lizard hangs from a gibbet, her face blooded and her scales discolored. Her eyes are closed, but her tongue...
You're not looking so good. I thought you died.
Welcome to Driftwood, Godwoken.
One bloody eye cracked open, glittering gold appearing from beneath the swollen lid.
Chaste. Or indeed you could stand there gawping as if you were a cow ordered to dance a reel. This is a masterful performance. I would applaud it, but well...
Mr. Miller said you could train me, is that true?
The Meister bares her teeth, stained a deep pink by her blood, and growls.
Malady is unfortunately mistaken. I cannot train you, but I can certainly help you on your path. as long as I am free of this rope.
Yeah, we're gonna reach and undo her
Be quick
restraints.
about it before the next Magister patrol realize. God's teeth, it feels good to move again. Now.
Here, have some help. Booey baba booey. Go home.
The Meister's back! The Meister's back! She doesn't feel...
The Meister sits slumped in a chair, looking around the room as she works her shoulder with one hand. It looks like it was dislocated by the gallows.
Want them pants?
Damnable red cloak baboons ransacking my wardrobes, as if I would keep ancient valuable secrets in a pile with my unmentionables.
She takes a deep breath, and with a twist, a click, and a screech of pain, she shoves her shoulder back into its socket.
I swear by the seven, if we did not have more important matters to attend to.
Reaching across the table, she pulls a bowl of hot water towards her and fishes some bandages, a needle, and thread out of a box. She slowly starts to tend to her wounds.
At least the barbarians were unable to club their way into my vault, so everything you need should be safe.
Watch her slowly. Let's see. Clear your throat. Okay, what is it I need?
In your case, more than I suspect, man, god or even reptile can provide. However, we must soldier on. It is not enough to be god-woken in order to ascend to divinity. There is a process.
As she speaks, the Meister uncorks a vial of shimmering liquid, sauce. She lets a couple of drops fall on her hand, but instead of infusing with her body, they quickly evaporate on her scales. She stares at the empty spot on her palm for a long moment before turning back to you, continuing as if nothing had happened.
A process by which God-woken may ascend. It begins with discovering your deepest self, delving into your own soul.
I said good. Tell her what you want to get started.
Enthusiasm? On a weekday? My word. We shall begin once we have the tools we need from my vault. You may have been chosen God-woken, but becoming divine requires more than a supernatural pat on the head. Come, God-woken. It is time to see just... Fortunately, the Magister...
We'll just hear down there in a moment.
This town looks peaceful enough. Let's find out.
We're rich enough that we're not picking up every bedroll anymore.
Never forget it.
The carved figure is a resplendent sight in this ramshackle village. The dog lies there quietly, clearly in great... It flinches. A low, threatening growl builds within its throat.
Slide our hand beneath it.
Under the collar, you find the sharpened points of metal rivets, gouging the poor dog's skin. The dog bares its teeth at you and growls.
Don't worry, buddy. We're gonna save you.
The dog gives you a long, hard stare, but does not bite you. Yet. The dog goes to bite your hand, and then realizes the pain is gone. He licks your hand and grins. Then he...
You're safe among friends. Never forget.
Penny for a grieving beggar whose dog ran away.
Mention the dog his spiked collar and tell him it's cruel.
God damn it. How's my livelihood? Penny for a grieving beggar?
I'll tell him.
I'm owed it here.
Wow, the audacity. Oh, we're gonna shake him down.
Do that, would you? Oh, yes. You would do that, wouldn't you? I couldn't prevail upon you to change your...
He gives you a cool look, then rummages in his pocket.
That's your luck.
I'm all right, as long as I don't...
Penny for a grieving beggar whose dog...
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Well met, friend. Interested in Driftwood's finest catch?
Yes, I am.
You look down at the cart and see fish with flaking scales.
It's free to fair travels, friend.
Okay, let's see if they got gear we want.
War's a brewing, my friend, and I'll stand by your side. But prices will go up, even for one of our own. Buy now and buy often.
$350 and see where that gets us.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget.
600 is the new bar.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
But don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Yep. One of the dangers of having so much gold is this is hard.
Keeping it together, Bree.
We grab aerospray to put on her, although aerospray kind of sucks. Like, it can cover a wide area, but I just think we don't need it. We'll consider it. On our others.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget.
Not an upgrade.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Well, don't come over.
Poker.
Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't keep it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget.
34. Cool, but not quite what we want. This one's an upgrade, but not so much so that we care. I think that one's grabbing. This one's not enough to worry about.
You're safe among friends. Never
This one lacks block chance.
Smells worse.
That gives
over
us some
here
reflect,
than a
which is
dozen
kind of cool.
rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
And we can throw a resistance on it.
I don't come visit your ton. Who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Ass ton of there. Yeah, let's get that ass ton of HP. Already have a thievery belt. Again, Nicola's kind of sucky. Just an upgrade, I think. Like, we prefer HP, but the extra armor plus that extra movement. Fire resist, I think that's a favorable one. As you can see, you can spend your money quick even with all that stealing and dealing we did. Grab the master strength while we're at it. Trying to sell here. Beers. So I'm leaving that here in it.
You're safe among friends. Never forget.
Gain touches. Good enough for now. Oh, that's exciting.
My word, but you do look exhausted. I bet you could use a touch of magic.
I mean, the sleeping is kind of cool. But the rest of the stats we don't really need. This is something we'll need to consider for our summoner.
Yep.
Never forget it.
Calm as a coiled spring held.
You needing supplies? I'd stock up if I were you. It's madness out there.
Cool, 600.
Never seen anything like it.
I wish you could just type in the amount. I'd like to say the game doesn't intend you to have this much money, but we dropped 13k at that shopkeeper, no problem. Essences that we wanted.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Don't come over. Not like you're
Bone cage is something we could get, but it's not what we're trying to get.
How you holding up?
We'll keep up with arrows, so we may end up needing to make more money. Pointed there wasn't any star, rune material here, but it is what it is.
Until later, then.
Let's look at our weapons now.
Keeping it together, Bree? I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Don't come over. While you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your tongue, who
I
will?
think you benefit more from the
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Your fish stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
The kind that don't fancy starving along with the rest of this town. It's all wonderful for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get. Talk about it.
Keep talking, dwarf, and you'll end up eating sawdust from a cell.
No, I didn't mean to drop that item. Get it.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
There's 6 armor now. That seems pretty strong.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over while you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your tongue,
Good.
who will?
Would you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Still have 7 love arrows. We can grab more of those at any time.
The carved figure is a resplendent. Your touch.
Okay, we did enough
Fish
for now.
stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
The kind that don't fancy starving.
Remember correctly, the chest. Yep, there's a chest right here. We'll generally be looking for upgrades for her too. go. Catch me slipping. Just in case we upset them.
Ah, yes. One of Mari's heroes passes. Come on through, but mind the...
Never met a real hero before. Come on. You ever think about...
Ah, yeah, they respect.
Barbie and Sam?
Hell no. What Raymond would do if he caught us.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's see if this farm. Wait, let's get focused. We want to get our source pool renewed.
Appearances. My career
Come
is
on.
at stake.
Can't I go and play with the others?
Chickadee. You're not needed.
We are back here.
It really is quite simple. The combination... I pray my instructions will not be too technical. Your talent for following simple instructions. Push the button. Now, kindly go to the vault and enter the combination. I shall call it out as you go.
Yeah, we're gonna let you blind, like...
A stone door lies flush with the floorboards. Etched worlds. Taking your time, you carefully enter the combination. The metallic sounds of the tumblers fall...
Excellent. Follow me. Feel free to look about while I catch my breath. Come speak to me when you wish to proceed. And try not to break anything in the meantime.
Okay, well, it looks like Lucky Charm has armed us even further. Ooh, but it's got poison on it. Alright, so it's definitely stronger. It's just a little bit garbage if we're fighting on... Alright, but we can kind of... I think we can manage it. The only pain in the butt part is we don't have another physical rune, so we'd have to switch each time. We'd have to pull out and switch the rune each time. That seems like a pain in the butt. I think we pass on this one. Like, more initiative is kind of cool, but like, we don't care about poisoning. And we don't care about lifesteal that much. I think we pass on this one. Because poison will either do nothing. Okay. So this one just would be intelligence and dodge. That one's strength. I think the one warfare is still better. Definitely glad we looked around here. Holy crap.
Ancient runes, weird contraptions. This place is an Arcanist's dream.
Ground. Yes, that's for me. So place that there because we want to be able to teleport back to here. Take the essences. Place a single piece of black root in the ritual bowl, draw blood, lance it, set a flame of the bowl. Alright. Sure you have sufficient sources and tell the resulting beyond that point. Go to the ingredients. That's a chain lightning scroll. Force everyone up.
Opening the door, you see after a quick rummage, you gather up the black...
We got the ingredients.
The Meister is examining her wounds, prodding at this, wincing at that. Her face seems grim as she turns to you.
Do you know what it means to have the power of the divine, Godwoken?
So that means, or to make the world a better place.
And you, in your infinite wisdom, would know what is better? You would judge your enemies without prejudice and make decisions that could hurt your own for the greater good? No, becoming the divine means taking on the power of all the gods and the responsibility for all the races. The divine was created by the gods to shelter us from the void. The divine cannot use her power for anything else. Very well, then. Let's see if we can't snatch divinity from the jaws of the void. The ritual itself is quite simple. Drop some... Ignore any feelings of dizziness. Burning in your... Everything you need is here.
The Meister looks back at her wounds, curiously prodding them as fresh blood oozes out, staining her claws.
Quite. Mind you, being torn asunder by a Voidwoken would be even more inconvenient. So if you...
The Meister points sharply to the
And do not lose any...
Where'd our Lancer go? Alright, so it became an ingredient. Plan, search the inventory.
As you suck the smoke deep into your lungs, your vision starts to swim and cloud. There is an intense pounding in your head, and you can feel the world fading.
Hold the fumes in your lungs and ignore the thumping in your
As
head.
the world fades away, you lose all sense of being grounded. You reach out, but you could feel your...
This recess of my soul. But it looks like the Hall of Echoes.
Ooh. The Hall of Echoes were inside us all along. Oh hey, look, it's me.
Bathed in the half-light of these starless barrens, you spot a figure you could only describe as a second self. It looks haggard and weak, its very voice but a feeble echo of your own.
My chosen, come closer, so that you may see me as I look me in the eyes.
The apparition clasps your face in its shaking hands. You suddenly feel your eyes tingle. Everything becomes brighter, sharper. Blacks and whites become glorious bursts of color, then fade back into their accustomed spectrum.
Blind eyes, shine brightly. Speak the spell.
I'm glad the spirit vision doesn't take a slot.
Gone is the strange mirror image of yourself. Before you stands the god Tis Endelius in all his spectral glory.
You know me, don't you? I saved you from drowning. I blessed you, made you powerful, and now I've come to seek some power in return. Your God-woken soul is my last refuge, my last bastion. May as well make the best of what you have to offer.
Sandelius nourishes himself from the source that abounds in your presence. You feast deep down inside yourself.
Ah, yes. Just what I needed. I tell you, dying just doesn't become a god.
Dying, yeah. Worriedly ask him what's happening.
The void itself is hunting down the gods, leeching us in ways we never thought possible. Droplet by droplet, we are being drained. We're battling for our very survival. It's a battle we're losing, and should we truly lose, all will be cast into oblivion.
Hey. We'll say you don't stand for this. There must be a way to save him.
Save us both, as a matter of fact. You must realize that our fates are now as one, just as our souls are now as one. We are I. Together we are a
Sounds awful lot like a demonic possession.
We seek to survive the onslaught of the void. We stand no chance unless we become vastly more powerful. Then that means there is but one place we can go. The Well of Ascension.
Ascension? Say you once read about it, the fabled birthplace of the gods.
It most certainly will be. The Well of Ascension is a lake, a pool of pure source in which the powers of the Seven lie united. We gave them up freely to create the first divine. Each of us donated half of that which makes us gods. To bathe in the lake is to become our chosen. That is where the road to divinity leads, and you must be the first to reach it at all costs.
That's why is it so important. You should win. Surely the rise of a new divine is Seven's aims.
There you touch upon the very heart of the matter. The void is stronger than ever. A new divine won't be enough. You need to go to the Well of Ascension, not to bathe in the source of the Seven, but to take it. All of it. Only she who claims everything will be everything. The void's doom, this world's liberator.
What happens? Yeah, what happens to the gods if we do this?
It's very simple, really. They will either bow to you, or be undone. But of course that is what they are saying to their own God-woken as we speak. We both know they won't bow, just like we both know you will never bow to them. Only one can become a god strong enough to safeguard our world. One, at the expense of all others. So make no mistake, my champion. Chances are, the road to divinity will be paved with dead gods. Their blood on your murderous hands. But don't let that dismay you, for these sins will be washed clean by the knowledge you committed them to save all of existence. To save your kin, and your loved ones, and the world they live in. I promise that yours alone will be the powers of the lake, and to the lake I will lead you. But not yet. Not until you've become a true master of the Source. Until you speak the language of creation itself. Our journey will be fraught with peril. It is a pilgrimage of challenges that will require you to command Source like only a God-woken can, and wield its most powerful spells.
Yeah. Pilgrimage sounds rather ironic given the mission.
Hoarse laughter rolls and echoes into infinity.
Perhaps. But what is a pilgrimage after all, if not a journey of atonement, in search of enlightenment? Focus not on death and irony, my chosen. On life and ascension instead. We are I now. The spells you need to know I will teach you when you are ready. But first, you must learn to channel the Source in greater volumes. That is why you need to seek masters of the Source. You must make them teach you, so that you may become a master in turn. So return to Rivellon and seek out these sages where they dwell. Convince them to share with you their deep-seated bond with the Source. Once you have, you may return to me here.
They thought he's the master of source himself.
And so much more. But I'm no longer who I once was, bound to you as I've become. I will teach you what I can, but the knowledge that will expand the bounds of your soul, that you'll have to hunt for yourself.
Alright, we'll take our leave.
Best of luck.
Yeah, who's this dude?
A man's spirit stands before you, clad in scholarly dress. When your eyes meet, he staggers back, terrified.
Sweet Armadia, why do you test your chronicler so, haunting me with spirits? Am I cursed? Has the goddess turned her back on me?
From the spirit, he is dead while you are not.
The chronicler shudders, looking sick to his stomach.
Again. This again. I sleep, then I wake, and another piece of the world is gone. The Empress. It was her. It was that armor. I died for it, and now I'm trapped here. I died. Oh, Armadia. Why can't I escape? Why is there never a way out?
Are you
I
following
don't
me?
have a choice. You're the one wearing those gauntlets, dragging me around this way and that. I cannot do anything to prevent it. We are bound together.
Leave.
The Meister stares intently at you. Her eyes are tired and bruised, but determined.
Still alive? Gods above, there might be something to you after all.
She leans in, her bloody tongue flickering hungrily about your face.
Tell me, what did you see? What you know?
Ignore the thing in your lungs and quickly explain what happened. Your god hiding within you. You need the power of the Master Source.
She sighs impatiently as you hack up the last of the green smoke.
You can't channel enough source? Gods be damned, why couldn't you have a nice simple problem? Finding an orc to dance the hornpipe, perhaps?
Okay, look at her in surprise. She doesn't know what you need to do next.
I know exactly what must be done. You must find a master of source. And I could have helped you once, but no longer. The purging which the Magisters included as part of their service was quite efficient. They stripped me of my source. Not enough to silence me, but enough that I would not turn their insides to lime. Enough to sever my link to the font from which all source flows, and certainly enough that I cannot train you. So we must seek alternatives. Alas, the only source masters not yet hauled off to Fort Joy or turn into meat puppets are those too dangerous or cunning for the Magisters to contain. Sorcerers that allowed their power to corrupt them. Many are wicked, cruel, vile, and generally not good teacher material, but we may have no others to turn to.
Rest your hand. Weapon. You bear killing such for not begging them for help.
Were the circumstances any different, I would indeed agree. However, it is the path we walk, no matter what the cost. No matter what is asked of you.
The Meister doubles over in a violent coughing fit, struggling for breath. After a few moments, she regains her composure, wiping a thin smear of blood from the corner of her mouth.
No matter what is asked of you, you must learn from them.
You cannot hide your concern on your face. She doesn't say well.
And you do not seem to be paying attention. Sorcerers, evil, controlling your source, saving Rivellon, please. Please tell me at least some of this rings a bell. Your focus, your only focus, must be on finding these masters, on finding the secrets to divinity. Nothing else matters.
Okay, we're gonna
The
find them.
Magisters have kept ledgers with all known sorcerers, but do be careful. And if their barracks...
As she speaks, one of her wounds reopens.
I double-clicked
a dark
there,
red
shouldn't I?
stain spreading across her tunic. She hisses in frustration and starts to bind the gash.
I wish there was more I could do, but in this condition, I would be more a hindrance than a
The squirrel seems to be flicking through various scraps of paper, humming and hawing as he goes. After some time, he throws the scraps to the wind and spurs on his...
Thankfully, we got the sorts thanks to her. Port back here anytime.
The spirit of an elegant elven woman materializes before you. She seems surprised.
You can see me. A godwoken in my presence. You honor me. I am the Meister's apprentice. I study under her, but I do not learn. I hear tales of the ritual, of what lies beyond. Such wonders, such powers. I decide to pursue them myself. Meister tells me it cannot happen, that I am not godwoken. But in my heart, I know I'm special. I try. I burn the root. I breathe the smoke and it burns me back. No air fills my lungs, only fire. When the darkness falls, I cannot cry out. I leave my life behind with a shameful whimper.
Yeah, ask her why she would risk such
The spirit looks at you regretfully.
It is hard to hear of such power and not covet it for yourself. I lie to myself and convince myself that I am special. But I am not special. I am dead.
Oop. Yeah, she fucked around. Alright. So I want to change my character up a bit. Let's go to the Lady Vengeance. So I'm wanting to ditch Torturer. It was good and all, but yeah. And next I want to get rid of it, because I would like to start critting. Portalage. And there we go. We've got the explode combo. So the current state of the combo also go ahead and ditch one level of Geomancer. Is that touch ability worth it? I think the touch ability is worth it, at least for now. Here we just go Warfare for more damage. Yeah, so the combo is a good hold up, don't die, but if we're trying to die anyways, we just don't need that. I think instead we're gonna go ahead and grab haste, wind. Usually we only need one. We have such high mobility that I think we can do without favorable wind. So I think here we're going to grab Armor of Frost. Do we have a Fortify spell book? We don't. What spell would we like then? We have nothing else going on. Let's get Bless back. So we'll ditch these two. Man, our inventory is such a hot mess. At least got that going for us.
The destination pyramid doesn't answer the call. The destination pyramid doesn't answer the call. Is something blocking it?
Flower summon, cool. Now we're gonna go hunting for ghosts and get some quests and battles done. So I know about the Chikon quest over here, then it's a pretty easy fight. There's also some fights around here.
Hell no. You know what Raymond would do if he caught us?
Yeah. Guess you're right.
Of course I'm right. Stick with me, kid. I won't steer you, Rob.
that's scripted. We tried to save you. I should have done Blitz.
Glory is mine.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Go. Holy shit. Hope all of them are dead. %.
None.
Cool. Yeah, we just win here.
I'm ready. Take you.
Cool. Yeah, being able to send them in willy-nilly is pretty nice. We're like almost never going to use that. Along some of these beaches, there's
What happened here?
Just when I think this land holds no more surprises, I find myself in some place even more still. At least this...
The spirit floats in front of you, his eyes unfocused and darting from side to side. Looking down at his mangled corpse at your feet, you see that the front is relatively unmarked, but his back has been eviscerated. Long, jagged cuts run the length of his torso.
Oh, your eyes harden. Then the wounds in his back. He was cut down while he ran away.
The spirit's eyes move in your direction, trying to focus, but he seems to look right through you.
Hey, honey. Is this me or is the siege really hard? Take a taste. What's the evil plan for dinner?
A voice. Oh, I can still
Say what?
hear it in the dark. I can hear it whispering. He
But
won't
what is it?
stop.
Okay, that sounds good to me. I think we know why they separate the cranberries now. In the Kirkland snack. Wave a hand in front of his eyes and ask the boy to walk across the dust.
They click and clatter, chitter and laugh. They laugh. Insects with a dwarf's tongue. They came from above. They laughed as they cut us down.
The spirit doubles up, raking his hands across his face, ghostly nails cutting deep into spectral skin.
Don't worry.
No, I can hear it. Not the echoes. I can hear it. The voice.
The spirit shudders and cries, tears.
Oh, Divine Lucian, protect me. You seven ancient gods, please. Don't let it get me.
Shake your head.
The spirit's eyes dart left and right. It reaches tentatively a hand out for a moment, but thinks better of it and turns away.
Okay, we keep searching. Okay. Legendary ring. We should probably level up before we, well, the gear's tied to no Geomancer one summoning. It's double the armor, so we'll put it on him. Yep. Hey, can you plate this for me, pretty please? Thank you. Always be polite.
A dying shark lies gasping on the sand.
Alright. This shark here is a man-eater. I hate this shit so much. I clicked right here. You were all standing there. What happened? Thank you, love. But yeah, just pulling out the plastic baggie and stuff while I'm here is a little difficult. Oop. What the hell are y'all doing?
A boy at swim. Your name is Joe. You're 9. You're brave. You're off to see your mum. A shadow moves below you. A jagged vice closes on your thigh and pulls you down. Water fills your lungs. Blood billows. The shark glides and turns, sleek and free.
Now, in real life, of course, I'd probably just push the shark back into the water. It's in a compromised position. And I can't talk to him, so I wouldn't know that it's afraid. Alright, so we got those quests done. Go to Druid Square.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
Well, hello, stranger. Interested in Driftwood's finest catch?
I don't want none unless it tastes like void, hun.
You look down at the cart and see fish with
As you will.
He's used to it.
Good day to you. Glad to see you well.
Oh, they don't have anything new.
Until later, then.
Actually, we will go ahead and buy
Glad to
those
see you
red
well.
scrolls.
Anything more?
We have a combat style that's going to require these.
Until later, then.
Given that one of our main attacks is exploding on people and death.
You'd like to know.
Keeping it together, Bree.
Don't send me away. I'm not a dirty lizard.
Get her, Chalice. Get that sorcerer.
Alright, I know where we can get experience. Wait, hold on. Before we go further, I don't think we care about sneaking that anymore, so we're going to replace you.
Watch it. Those are sauce hounds.
Halt! The hound smells sauce on you. Plenty of it, by the
I
sound.
don't know what you're talking about. Couldn't be me.
Haven't got a collar for you. I'm sorry, but I can't let you leave. Look.
Too bad your doggos are on our side. I should have held her turn off. Oh, good enough. Could just knock everyone over. have unlimited source. How about we double turn this?
Glory is mine!
Next turn, we're going to be doing a lot of damage.
I'll yield to none.
It bothers me that they're not putting it in the blood.
I'm ready!
Nothing stopping us from just knocking them over. Yeah. Come on, hit me. I want you to hit me. Not her. Literally anyone but her. Time for you to piece out of this fight. We're gonna turn. Oh no, we are no more. We have died. Higher bartering. Why do you not have your effing gloves on? And why do you have no pants? gonna give her a base 2 intelligence just so that she doesn't have to strip. Okay, 5-star thievery. Oh, it's because they're dead. There you go. Go, even lucky charm. Okay, we've capped warfare now. That is double click. That was a double click there. Go here. To be honest, it's aggressively difficult to die when we want to. We had taken your pants off, obviously, so hopefully they're just sitting here. Yep. Okay, we fixed our gear problem.
Tell me, have you heard any news?
Nothing good. The void woken are everywhere. Thank the divine you're here to protect us.
Yes, of course.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Glad to see you well.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Alright, we got our dust. We can do that in case we want to grab a chicken claw scroll.
I don't come visit your tongue. Who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
That may be worth less money than it's worth.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about.
Honestly, we die on purpose, so the only person we need potions for is Sibyl.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Joke. Why, I offer nothing less.
Until later, then.
If I don't come visit your
Vapid
tongue,
fiction.
who
The
will?
large helping of ham. Wouldn't you like to know?
Back for a return visit, are you?
Yes. This. That is 600. Okay, I don't know how many resurrection scrolls we're gonna need, but I know how many we're gonna have.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't...
Your flesh stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such?
You're safe among friends. Never forget.
Yep.
And since money is not a super issue,
We've got to take what we can get. Keep talking, dwarf, and
Back
you'll
again, eh? Looking for anything in particular?
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right.
all the void tainted fish.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
It's free to their travels, friend.
Buying or selling? Capital. Good luck to you.
Okay, buy these. Never know when that'll be useful.
Bishop Alexander was slain by singers. Culprits still at large.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
10%.
Don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your tongue, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I think they're so close it's not worth the investment.
Your flesh stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
kind that don't fancy starving along with the rest of this town.
Never forget
It's all well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
The crit shit and intelligence makes that an upgrade.
From a cell floor.
Ah.
In the future, we're not going to sell gear to him because it makes going through his stuff harder.
keeping it together, Bree.
Alexander was slain by
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
I don't come visit your ton. Who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Queen Justinia executes 2 dozen noblemen for insubordination.
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it. How you holding up?
Good.
Not in any mood to talk about
Now a 6% crit chance.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
I don't come visit your ton. Who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Potion.
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right. As long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
Must need to be a
I
certain
don't
level.
come visit your ton. Who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Alexander was slain by singers. Culprits didn't laugh.
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
We are potioned up.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Your fish stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
The kind that don't fancy starving along with the rest of this town. It's all well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
Keep talking, dwarf, and you'll end up eating sawdust from a cell's floor.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not while you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your tunnel, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yes, yes, of course.
Keeping it together, Bree?
Looks like the shopkeepers are fine with us. Sweet. Oh, whoopsie doodle. Now we're safe, we can jump, dude. So I think here oh, looks like Nicholas and Gloria want to die. Ah, Rollin here is big angry. It's cool that the town crier's on our side. I expected him to be a bad guy. Get over here. Woo! Hey, you're not bleeding. If there was a quest tied to Gloria's Nicholas, well, I guess I'm not doing it now. They've already had a turn. I think we delay our turn. Ha! Perfect. It came to us, and now you're charmed. Go ahead and delay our turn. I should have known. I didn't realize using the vision in the middle of town would set off the guards. Look at them taking care of each other. Oh, he's a straight up necromancer. Haha, boom. Oh, suck. Yep. Chaos in the streets. I feel like giving that dude his money back. Okay.
Doesn't it?
Wait. Everyone seems angry at us.
Now is not the time for that.
We don't want to kill the shopkeepers and stuff.
I miss Joe.
chaos in the streets. I don't know what ended up. It was the bull rush. Later, haters. Looks like we're back on the right side now. We couldn't abandon them. Oh, they're headed down there. Y'all are not gonna have a good time with that. We gotta get involved.
Hounds, take them down.
All because we used a little source by mistake. Trader Bree would prefer not die, so... I trust that you can do 31 damage. Fella. We're still probably gonna die, but you know what? Have a death wish. There we go. Wait. They all turned aggressive because of an attack that I didn't do. That's not fair. Alright, so kill our way through and teleport out. That was 100% not me. We ain't loading from all the way back. Nope, this is our mess. I do think it's incredibly unfortunate that it went out like that. Okay, the only one that needs to get out safely is Sibyl. The rest of them, we just need to hope that the villagers stay aggroed on them. So we removed your armor. Magical armor, please. Don't go for me, guy. Is that... Things have not gone to plan, to put it mildly, but hey, that's honor mode for you. Yeah, 257. Why, thank you. We got to save the trader. If we don't, it's not the end of the world, but that's gonna mean a lot. Yeah. Caitlin's gone. Free, make better choices. Oh, this is why we crafted them. I think here. Okay, we got rid of Master Julian and Maester Island. The Silent Watcher. And we don't have any precision elemental damage. There's the town crier and a couple beeps, but they're dead on board. Yeah, you're probably gonna live. Where's the... Alright, so our mission to kill the Magisters is... Yeah. The trader is safe. Yep, heal. Just focus on yourselves right now. That barrel broke a mile away from me. It wasn't even me. Y'all really don't want to kill Thane. It's hard to explain to y'all just how much y'all don't want to be doing this. Bree will probably be fine. I mean, they are all up on him. It's like, no, don't do it, guys. Yeah, keep doing that. That's fine. Our boy. Alright, let's get involved. Now, guys, don't do anything regrettable here. Traitors, no! Please, just go back to your stalls. Y'all don't gotta do this. Especially you, Bree. Although, yeah, there have been casualties. That magistrate's just minding his own business. But Cleave calls us trouble here. Nice. Well. They fucked around. Alright. Well, let's get our Lucky Charm gear on. And none of the traitors died. Hi, Kayla. Sorry you died. Thanks for the money. Town Crier died as well. Honestly, for the better, he's kind of... Yeah, I would have liked to have triggered quests and stuff off him, but, you know... Nicholas. Alright, let's see if I have to pay alms. None of them left ghosts. It's going to cost us roughly 900 gold to get on people's good sides again. The scroll dealer is dead. Go. That's a medium masterwork rune, so we're definitely happy on the loot front. We'll have to go to the mirror to identify this one. We almost assuredly want that passage. Basically, the keep the story going note. As authorized by His Honor, the White Magister Ronan, with this blessing Dallas of the Bishop's right hand in reverence of Alexander, son of the late line. This writ permits its possessor to access the area and information. The fulfillment of the divine order commands. No further permission shall be requested or provided. Oh, well, we got that. He's holding out some gold on us. Ingraft resets all cooldowns. We need skin graft on her because she keeps just running out of abilities, so we're gonna tweak her to have 3 polymorph. I could see a dual wielder being cool. The thing is that this would be for an Aether Mage / Summoner build. I think we are still just selling it.
I've enough strife trying to earn a bit of coin without having the likes of you eyeballing me as well.
We tried to save the vendors, but we explode. They hit us. They hit us. It is what it is. don't care about him. We do care about you. And we do actually care about you. Alright, she's got... Looks like her inventory is refreshed. Let's give her... How's that? $75 apology. There we go. She's right as rain with us again.
Glad to see you well.
We'll pat ourselves out with a bit more of those. A bit more res scrolls. I want this spell to, this resurrection spell for necromancers, but I don't know what level that is. Grab the arrows too. We're gonna need more love and arrows. Already down to 31,000.
Until later, then.
At some point, we're going to want to start thieving. I protest because that dwarf punched that barrel, not me. Picked his inventory better. There's probably nothing here for us. Yeah, this is... There we go. Yeah, it's upgrade. Wits, Huntsman, Necromancer. Problem is we've got crit runes on everyone else. Yeah, we don't want none unless it's got runes on. Initiative and movement. Alright, we'd have to switch every time we put it on. So we gain armor, we gain movement. I think it's too much of a side grade. For now, at least. Especially for the price. It's like, yeah, because it's a movement down. It's a considerable armor up, but it does got that going for it. And it's got favorable wind, so we could... do we care about favorable wind on our archer? Probably not. Yeah, it's not worth it. What other gears you got going on? I think we're good on him for now. Escape. I need tails. Now I have 2 Stardust Herb. Well, 2 Pixie Dust. You have your large flame urn. Medium flame room. Large. So we could come. Yes. Yeah, so I think the recipe here. If we're lucky, let's go see if Han made it back to the boat. If he did, we'll have one more and we'll be able to make a large flame rune immediately. Yep, there's our boy. I think it's just every time we level up.
You're back! Good to see you again. Of course. Told you I would, didn't I?
We would like more pixie dust.
Sure thing. I'll start hunting that.
Imagine just Han when he's older. It's like, yeah, back in the day on the Lady Vengeance, I used to fetch pixie dust for this nice elf lady. Alright, so we've got great news.
I've got sword
That.
fighters, mages, archers, all willing to fight by your side if the price is right.
Yeah, we're a little bit closer to having all large runes. Now let's go get our free identification done. style. Equation go down. War master up. Yeah, they had to lose all that crit, but chilled. Yeah, chilled's whatever. Yeah, I presume. Yeah, I presume that this is gonna be better. We're not gonna sell it because 20 crit's pretty mad, but we don't have the big. We don't have big in two-hander yet, anyways. So we'll just go with the big hit'ems. Constitution, Pyrokinetic, and Perseverance. Immunity to stun is cool and all, but I definitely think that outpaces it. Let's see. Okay. This is gonna sound silly, but I wish there was a block rune spot button. Anybody else have? You're next for the get new amulet combo. Okay. The mage geomancer, so lowest now. Yeah, Mullerid is just it. Yeah, it's hard to justify it. Like so y'all can let me know in the comments. Do y'all think Malera or Executioner Ningzax is better? Because like, hard to say no to 20% critical chance. This one's clearly better. Where's better. Got all the identifying done. Of course, we're gonna want more lore master. If we can find more lore master gear, we won't have to come back and do this, but it is what it is. Got everything we ever knew about lore. Okay. Alright, let's go back to the square. We wrought some doom here. I'm at it. Let's look at food. Let's go do more. Let's do more stuff. Dogs are running around.
Hackles raised, the dog barks at the sand built up beneath the building. It turns towards you, like it's trying.
Okay, there's something under the building. Which we already knew. I've done this fight before. We're reaching the end of my knowledge, though. I made it to
I don't care if you tear this place apart.
the top north of the map over here, but last time I played honor mode, some scarecrows killed me.
You can't just charge in here and ransack my business.
There's a murder on the loose, and you're thinking about your business.
I have rights. You've no authority to storm in here like this.
We have the authority for missing
If any of you see so much as a rat's hair out of place, you tell the magisters. Then we can get them out, and you can get back to work.
There's a sorcerer somewhere in this worm-ridden dump. Lucians, if you see anything suspicious...
What if, hypothetically, alright, I'll take a look. $508 armor. Interesting. Weapon. That didn't work out. definitely should have jumped down there and done the little acid touch deal. Button. Boom, 233, nice.
If any of you see so much as a rat's hair out of place, you tell the Magisters. Then we can get them out.
You see a man, well-fed and wealthy, but stress has lined his face and narrowed his waist.
Got our fish.
He tries to ignore your presence, fails. He sighs.
See here, elf. I'm very busy. The factory is crawling with Magisters, and our shipments to Arx are held up.
Don't worry, there won't be Magisters here for long.
Money. What do you want?
What are the Magisters looking for?
A murderer, or a sorcerer, or some other species of miscreant. Whichever it is, it has nothing to do with me, except that it's stopping me shipping my fish into Arx. Now, please.
What about the fish are void tainted?
Your kind obviously lacks the sophistication to understand basic business principles, but it may interest you to know that there's a market for everything. You just have to find it. Or
a dark shadow passes across his face.
Sometimes it finds you.
Asco Arx is buying void tainted fish.
Privileged information. I have a trade to protect.
Intelligence soldier. Tell him his trade will be gone if the Magisters require requisitions to saw it. Ask if he'd like that to happen.
An excellent point. Well made. The answer to your question is, unsurprisingly, a man in a house. A man in a house buys all the void-tainted fish I can send him.
That dark shadow crosses his face once more. He shivers.
Not that I've ever met the man. Not sure I want to, if I'm honest.
That sounds deeply suspicious.
When you've been in business as long as I have, you learn not to question these things too closely. Now I'll get back to my work, and I suggest...
He glances up, recognizes you.
Okay. He's locked in conversation there. Let's go get our theft on. Ah, yeah, theft time.
Locked.
Money. Big magic. This book, delivery docket, delivery instruction, leave, consignment on street outside, black house, walk away, do not look back, do not knock on the door, there is no door, do not seek a signature, do not linger, do not even look directly at the back of the house. Note, sorry Mr. Barn, but I ain't going back there no more. There's someone else to do it.
If I ever go to Arx, I'm staying away from this black house.
Yeah.
If I didn't ask...
The dwarf peers at an expertly dissected fish, gently poking its innards with his knife.
Good. We're gonna take advantage of that shipment thing and see how much gold we get out of it.
Fascinating. Most fascinating. Oh my, I mean, no, what do you want?
So that you recognize those incisions, the work of a healer or a scholar, not some fishmonger.
With a small grin, the dwarf glances between you and his handiwork and shrugs.
Indeed I am. They can close our schools, but they can't take away what I've been taught. Besides, there's still so much to learn.
That's what he learned from the foul-smelling fish.
Plenty. These tainted fish are causing a lot of hardship. If I can understand what's happening to them, perhaps there'll be a way to reverse the effects.
So the scholar or not, there's nothing you can do with fish. Ask if it can help.
Yes, as it happens. I need to see the effects of eating these fish, firsthand, if you understand me.
Fish?
Wonderful. Now, there's 3 samples that I wish to learn more about.
The fish instantly churns your insides, blinds you to your surroundings, but then a vision, towering horrors, the Voidwoken, gathered before a silhouetted figure. You strain to see who it is. Your perspective abruptly changes. Cold, dark water. You glide through it. Black tendrils suddenly creep across your vision. You slow. The darkness consumes you. The dwarf suddenly drifts back into view, peering at you with fascination.
How do you feel?
A stream of black bile suddenly erupts
Catch your
from
breath
your
and
mouth
say
across the
they saw the
dwarf's
memories
boot.
of the void woken.
Doesn't even look displeased.
Them, their victims, they're all connected to someone or something.
The dwarf leans in and peers intently at your eyes.
Spontaneous delusions. Very interesting. But nothing more than a side effect from eating the fish, I'm sure. Speaking of which, I've learned a great deal from observing you. I owe you a great debt.
Point out he owes you more than his gratitude, your promised reward.
Ah, yes, of course, but this mightn't be quite the fish you ate. Is known as the umber monkfish, a remarkably intelligent breed. In fact, its flesh is often used to create intelligence mixtures. Now this monkfish, one that's been touched by the void itself, who's to say how its flesh could augment an intelligence brew? It could prove to be most valuable. Find somewhere that offers intelligence brews, then add this monkfish sample. The effect, so, now my work must...
You tell the Magisters. Then we can get them out, and you can get back to work.
Place the tug of war. Okay. Pretty easy step through in here. There might be a pain in the butt to steal from, so we're just worry about it. that in. Okay. Yep, place certainly has enough fish for us. Sun. We have comeback kit on her, plus she's got the wits. Craft room.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Still need money. Like we've been spending money like bandits.
Careful now, that's a trap.
This place stinks. But some of these barrels look interesting.
Oh, it's a trap. Yep. Void fish. All right, good to know. This is the barrel. This is better than Divine, right? I feel. money there. This fish heist has gone well. Eh. Rummaged through most of the fish barrels. That's pretty exciting. We're hitting a point where we're going to want to the extra HP is more to what we do. So let's tell them. Sweet. Herbs. That's a lot of void tainting. Interesting. Good enough. Okay. So we know we're about to trigger a fight. I'm gonna go use the restroom, put away my dishes, and be right back. $1,000,000 now. Alright, let's kick this off. Now, I probably should have went ahead and learned Skillcraft on my main character, but I've done this fight before. I'm fairly confident we're going to blow things up pretty well. We do need to look for a new amulet soon.
Dripping with liquid sauce, this barrel is inside.
Oh, those go stuck. Yep, here we go. Go. Oh no, don't. Yeah. It's like don't yeah, don't hit my my explodey boys. You're the most out of the way, so lead. We don't have a corpse to explode yet. Yep, that didn't work. Oh, that's because that's Lois. Alright, where are you? Ah, okay. Oh no! Got him. Oh man, congratulations, you're on our side now. Nobody we want it.
Greet the Reaper for me.
Oh no! Yeah, we need the skin graft. Yeah, corpses exploded. They're gonna bleed to death. Okay. So that was fun. Take a look at that crossbow. Oh, you had bow. Quest we want to do upstairs, but I definitely want to get skin graft for our necromancer because she's just running out of abilities to do too quickly. At this rate, that means we'll be able to do multiple corpse explodes.
Find.
How does that crossbow keep falling on the ground? I must be hitting dropping it instead of putting it in our inventory. Oh well. So this fight's particularly good too if you're a pyromancer, because you can take all these essences and turn them into the laser shot. We'll turn them into a really good spell. Like, I get not wanting to step in the fire. I'm not even mad at y'all. Yeah, you can have pretty much an entire build based around getting all the fire essences from this fight. That's yeah. We're gonna head to Lady Vengeance in a moment. And that's really gonna reduce our damage, but it will let us add 2 more spells. Requires polymorph free. I didn't sell one of my masterwork runes, did I? If I did, well, they would be holding the weapon still and it would have a rune in the slot. That axe doesn't have one. Huh. So we have... will require 2 memory slots. Favorable wins our least necessary one. Okay, the reset button. Got a bunch more spells we'll be doing. 6 quests. Old Glory didn't deserve to die.
Buying or selling?
Alright, the rune slot would make this one stronger, but oh no, it lacks this crit. Oh no, I have the one of the masterwork slots in your weapon, correct? Oh yeah, in your shield. We'll go ahead and grab the knockdown arrows. Okay. So let's stock up on some bows. Yeah, I only have 2 of those arrows left. Pretty much, if we with this build, if they don't have any armor, they're ours, or if they have very little armor. I don't think we're going to be making any fire spells. Like, we could make haste scrolls, and I don't know. We'll think on it. Also make it leather. Oh, perfect. You can do it this way. So this will... By the way, this is pretty much how you can get infinite money. We're making these because we actually want to use them. Well, I would say less infinite money, more max money. Yeah, we'll grab one of those bad boys too. Right. Yeah. That'll be enough food.
The kid is whistling an off-key tune as he strolls about. The kid is whistling an off-key...
Ain't up to out. Just looking for Sina... Ben Mesd. Too bad.
The kid shoves his head.
You ever think about running off, like Barnaby and Sam?
Hell no. You know what Raymond would do?
Yeah. Let's go do a little fight over here.
There's one unaffected egg behind them. Perhaps there's still a chance. Go. Into bleeding, got it.
Oh, hello.
I'm ready.
Yeah, we're not gonna waste scrolls and stuff here. We're just gonna hit them.
Meet your maker.
Got him.
There you are, little egg.
So let's just grab Peeper here and bring him to his mama. We don't have Pet Pal, but it's yeah. The no-brainer to figure out where the little baby goes.
She leaps up and grabs the egg with her foot, kicking it under her warm underbelly and settling down upon it contentedly. She cocks a black eye up at you and winks.
Yeah, we have returned to Peeper. Where? Because we've got quests near here to do.
Glad to see you well.
We're running relatively low on money, so we're just gonna get the res potions. Like, we don't, yeah. Where we're going, we don't need that. We'll take the fire resistant potion, though. We'll skip the mushrooms, though. Yeah, those things are ridiculously inexpensive. Good enough to me.
Until later, then.
Buying or selling? Capital. Good luck to you.
Okay, yes, we'd like haste scrolls, res scrolls. Okay, so that sword was neat for sure. There we go, res scrolls. I think we have enough scrolls now. Yeah. I don't know how many encounters in the game are, but I doubt we'll need over 60 resurrection scrolls. Okay, we did the fight, the upper level fight here. Go murder some more magisters.
Hair out of place. You tell the magisters. Then we can get them out, and you can get back to work.
Oh, you want the magisters out? Say no more, fam.
You, tell me, have you seen a man acting suspiciously near here? Grey cloak, grey beard, satchel slung over his shoulder. If you see anything
Oh, wow. Okay. Have a little bit of health left. Yep, I'd encourage myself to run. You have 152 health left. There you go, sucks to be you. Let's talk with this gentleman.
Hmm? What? You be needing something from me, lass? Ain't much inclined to rub elbows with elves, if you catch me drift.
Bro was like, yeah, he's like, already that his attitude is rather short-sighted. Best to stand together in times like this. Say that dwarves give you a rash, but you usually have the decency to keep that to yourself. Yeah. No, I'm gonna just argue that I'm gonna be like racism by it.
Together since Lucian died. Ain't been no goodwill among your kind or mine or anyone else's since the Reds have been in charge.
We're not exactly fans of the Magisters either.
Glad to hear you say it. The day will come we'll overthrow 'em, you mark my words.
And I just killed one right in front of you.
The art of gutting unspoiled fish.
Know anything about that fugitive?
Fugitive? Ah, yeah. I don't think that's something I should be discussing with strangers.
It's very, very clear we dislike Magisters.
Because I don't intend to end up with me lips stitched together, that's why.
I mean, fair.
No, I shan't be baited. I ain't saying nothing on the topic no
say
more.
that you have no choice. If he knows anything, it's his duty to speak, as it's your duty to save this man's life.
Godspeed. Fine.
Yeah, hero privileges.
The dwarf leans in and begins whispering
This fella runs along, right, sweating, panicking. Reds racing after him like hunting hounds. Hide in a barrel, you fool, I yelled. And what do you know? He did. Problem is, he's still in there. Been hours. Can't go nowhere.
Right, so this is a stealth mission. The problem is stealth is totally jank in this game. So our solution to fix that we'll go ahead and put this stuff on. Alright. The dwarves won't care. Alright, Magisters, I don't see them. Okay. Well, that being the case, we'll poke our head in here. We'll go ahead and war equip her just in case. A very small percentage up doing this, but when it procs, it procs.
Behind the containers, the fish in one of the barrels shifts slightly.
Please, you have to help me.
Barrel. Do it from our charisma one.
Container.
Please, you have to help me. The Magisters have gone mad.
Hey.
I don't know what they're talking about. I've nothing to do with the missing Magisters. I'm just
It'd be a lot cooler if you were.
I wouldn't hurt an imp. And now they want to execute me. Please, you have to help me. I have to get out.
Alright, what do we
I
use?
just need to get out of Driftwood. I can't risk being seen, but if you can get out of town, I can escape to Arks. Please, I'll do anything. Just don't let them see me. Don't let them
help.
find. Damn it, hurry up. I can feel the fish oozing everywhere. Okay. Go if you have to, but please be quick. If the Magister's even peek... And?
Alright, Tinker, come follow us.
And? What news?
Alright, Tinker Boy, let's go ahead and get you on out of here. Yeah. Buoy, and just like that, quest complete.
Are we safe? At last, I can breathe again. At last! I was sure I'd die in that wretched place. You have my thanks. If not for you, I probably would have been found, gutted, and salted.
This is my pleasure.
Please, I can't just let you walk away. Here, take this scroll as a gift.
A damp, scale-covered roll of paper emerges from the barrel.
In fact, that's what started all the trouble in the first place. The Magisters nearly lost their minds when they saw me with it.
Alright, where'd you find it?
In the kitchens of the tavern, of all places. That cook had it. Offered it for a great price, too. I thought she was an idiot selling it so cheap. Then again, I'm the dolt who ended up in a barrel. But if she has
good, but you need
Magister
a control
artifacts,
source.
she must be the one they're looking for. Oh, of course. I mean, I'm not much of a sorcerer, but I have my connections. Hanag's a pretty powerful source master, incredible control of portals. I've never seen anyone bend space like she can. Last I heard, she was holed up in a house out in Paradise Downs, the farms to the north. There's more than a few Magisters around those parts, though. She might still be there, might not. But I pity any red cloak that gets on her bad side.
Yes, really, that's the big lead. I'm gonna thank him.
I swear, once I get to Arks, I'm going to have the bath of my life.
Bad, so we'll just take the money one. Okay, what do we want to do next? Well, we want to get her bartering up. I should have done this already. We're just gonna head over to the inn.
All this damn work and nothing to show for it. Might as well have rotted in the death hole.
Weep, my friends, for Alexander the Innocent. Killed by sorcerers, a most vile incident. A valiant warrior against the void. Taken to you have interrupted my newest masterpiece.
The bard clears his throat as though to continue, but suddenly stops short.
Wait a moment. You're the Losa at my home tavern? Be still, my wretched, wretched heart. The mistress of song is here.
It's a pleasure to meet him. And we can tell him it's always been a pleasure to meet a fan.
A fan, madam? Oh, no. It isn't that I enjoy your work. I live my own with the singular hope of producing anything like that which you...
Okay, so tier 3 Twitch subscriber, got it?
Accord! Then, allow me to begin. When the mornings are darkest and my crown tolls the terrible knell, when the beer ate my soul and there's tar in my wishful mind's well, I look to the day I heard closer than many tongues sing from me no more, because owning a head is a owning a head is a...
The spirit of a magister stares dumbly at her translucent hand, the fingers of which have been sheared off.
My ring! Where's my ring?
The spirit pivots her wrist, staring at the fingerless hand, utterly, morbidly entranced.
I should have been more careful. She hacked at my sword hand first. I couldn't defend myself.
The spirit's lips part, trying to form an answer. But it doesn't come. She forlornly stares at you, unable to find the words. The spirit stares, absorbing your question. Finally, she points her fingerless hand towards the kitchen.
The world ate my soul, and there's blood in my wishful mind well. I look to the day I...
Finally! Your colleague over there is absolutely useless. I'll have a bowl of the house stew, if you please.
Alright, here you go.
It smells truly divine. And...
Garvin tastes as his eyes go wide.
Oh no. Oh no. No. I don't feel so well.
Her munificence Dallis the Hammer, scourge of the Voidwoken and saviour of the sorcerers, upon the advice of her most sage council, in her capacity as the titular head of our beloved Lucian's divine order, hereby layeth bounty upon the fell sorcerer murderers of Alexander, Bishop Divine. She, or he, or it, who slayeth said sorcerers, or other sorcerers, with malice or without, may count upon the hammer's most benign, hail to the...
Occupied! Oh! Go away!
The poster flutters lightly in the breeze.
Great, we're on the wanted list. She wants blood, I want hers.
Let her cower on that ship of hers and be glad the water's too foul for me to swim.
No news here. Everyone...
She seems to be...
Looks like we're on the wanted list.
Leave me be, or I'll...
I feel so
Place
special.
smells like the gods curse you! Go away! Made a dire mistake.
Go. Bad touch. So the cool kid trick here So if you use this mask to take the form of elf, you can have any party member eat corpses.
Has changed. You are you, but you look to your hands, your belly, your feet. Flesh you don't know, molded into unfamiliar shapes. You cradle your aching head, where another's memories and wisdoms mix with your own. Your fingers trace a line from your head to your face, feeling not the creases of the mask, but the porous surface of new skin. You lower your arm, blink twice, and step forward in this new guise.
What was in that blasted stew?
Garvin kills his mentor and seizes his business. A bridge, ruins. There, the deed is done. The murderous weasel did, however, have some skill in trade, and now so do you.
Good, got our hat back.
Why the devil is this stall out in the open? What was in that blasted stew? Why the devil is this stall out in the open?
Looser than many tongues sing.
Get you something, friend.
And I learned that a heart is an lord.
So the next quest we want to knock out is we want to get our let's see.
Hold it. Papa no. Hold it. Papa no. You no.
I'm looking for Lahar.
He grins, unpleasantly.
Lohar didn't tell me to let anyone of your description in. So why should I?
Seek to wrong the rights of the darkest corners of Revellon.
It's already mad as a bag of cats down there, and I've no intention of flinging another mangy yowler in there. You again. I told you to scrap.
Reach out and shake his hand, a secret handshake with all those who ply their trade by night.
He grabs your hand eagerly and laughs as you execute the finicky ending maneuver with much panache.
You're the right sort for downstairs, and no mistake.
Yeah.
You want an engraved invitation every time? You know the way in.
Man, this sounds good. Are those pants you... Yep, those are just objectively worse. I want another set of thievery gloves. That's extra thievery. Okay.
I've spotted something.
The squirrel's nose twitches as you...
Look at that. A fresh face. And a pretty little kisser it is, too.
The tigers fly, the leopards lie, and you, oh! But I know you, don't I? I have seen you in the night, the woman with a demon's heart. Just a dream, of course, just a dream.
Woman with a demon's heart. Got ourselves an ass ton of powder there. We'll grab the scrap metal just in case we need it. Keep our arrow supply up in case we try to make some monies. I really think we're good on red scrolls. Finesse, 1 range, 1 thievery, reflects 20 damage. It would require us to get finesse. We don't reflect. Okay. Add you there and add you there for now. Like, well, we don't want to add 2 finesse to get all this. So we'll go ahead and have this talk.
To your own nightmares I pray you tend. Amid smoke and shadow I must foster my own. The tigers fly.
Okay, there is a robbery we need to pull off here. Kinda just gotta be patient about it. Our thievery stats getting insane.
Hail, what a pretty young thing you are. Call me Dorothea.
She draws close.
Are you worthy of my gift?
Well, the thing is yeah. Or let's see, we'll boast that we rescued Mari.
Indeed. This is acceptable. You demonstrate more courage than anyone bearing the title of Magister, in any case. Now, tell me, are you ready for me to grant you your greatest desire? Oh, I see your ache. Yet we all have a need dwelling within us. To expose it,
we gain experience for doing this with all our characters, but...
And tell me what you see there. Gaze into the gem.
She flashes her ring at you, and you stare at the luminescent stone at its center. You are floating on a current of pure source, surrounded by a kaleidoscope of colors and fuzzy images. On the horizon looms a dark silhouette. As you approach,
okay, so
a beam
one
of
is
light
strength.
washes the shadow away, revealing to you...
Two... Alright, we want this. Yeah, we don't want to lose Constitution on most our characters is the problem. Alright, so we'll get Strength on our main peeps. Phoenix on, and the Phoenix using... Yeah, we'd have to invest quite a... I think we'll just get it on. We'll just get the Phoenix on this and then ignore the rest of it, because, like... Yeah, let's see. Yeah, we'll get Strength on her. The thing is like, we lose damage with our build if we get this on her. Yeah, we'll go for her Strength.
Yes, I see you clearly now. A true warrior. You desire great strength. To you, I will fulfill a kiss most delicious.
Just stole from her though, so we're gonna gun it.
Watch him fight. Watch him. See that? Right in the kisser. Doesn't.
Alright, gold. Go. Here are the monies. Me. We're definitely getting in the position that we're going to be able to fill out our crit, which feels good.
Her lips pout, but otherwise...
I waited, yet you never appeared. As you wish. Your friends should leave. Your friends should leave.
Dorothea sees you and heaves a shuddering...
Darling, I admit I wish we could share more carnal pleasures. Yet I think a kiss is the height of intimacy. Now come closer and receive your soul's desire.
You draw closer and close your eyes, eager to feel her. Yet her lips do not press against yours, and her hands do not caress your face. She is a woman no longer, but a were-spider.
Ah, sweet. Accept the kiss. Moochums.
Her fang painlessly sinks into your neck. You still hear her words, though they sound muffled, as if filtered through a glass wall.
You desired strength, and so my venom gives it to you. We part ways now. I'll remember this moment.
Use that no one is ever as they seem.
My girl, I am exactly as I seem. You've seen...
She kisses her...
Now go.
Alright, let's check out that talent. Cool. Is that worth doing on everyone? I don't think so. Especially since we need to raise the constitution on these two. How about we just have not high enough to use that? Yuck.
Hail, darling. Call me Dorothea.
She draws you in.
Oh, yes. I have something that you... Are you worthy of my gift? And they say romance is...
You stare at the... On the horizon looms a dark silhouette. As you approach, a beam of light washes the shadow away, revealing to you...
A second chance at life.
Yes. In return, a kiss. Most...
Okay. Not the greatest face we ever did see.
Your friends should leave. I prefer a more...
Dorothea sees you and heaves...
Darling, it's so good to see you.
You draw closer, yet her lips do not press against yours, and her hands do...
That's a lot of XP.
Her fang.
I can't. We part ways now. I'll remember this moment.
Alright, that's good enough. We're not going to do that with all of them. We'll do that later. Oh, yep, we found a secret. Not much of a secret, but hey. Let's explore this area a little more. I want to do this at the end because I want to attempt to win blindfolded. Since a lot of our damage is, since we do damage from our characters exploding, seems good to me.
Who in their right mind would keep a void woken locked up like this? Must be one strong force field keeping it inside.
In the shadows, a dwarven woman spits obscenities down upon a...
More fodder for the arena. Let Murga the champion test how good your reflexes are.
Curling her torn lip back over broken teeth, she grabs your hand and pulls you down to the ale-soaked table. Never losing eye contact, she begins arm wrestling you.
There's a technique. Calculate vectors, adjust your pants, and go.
Ha! Your science won't help you here. In the arena, you must be willing to suffer if you want to achieve greatness.
She glimmers in and out of view, merging with the shadows. Crowing, she slams your hand down into the table, hard enough to draw blood.
I bested that void woken below us, you know. Dragged that scaly lump down there with my own 2 hands. So, since you can't hope to beat me, what is it you want down here?
So you want to fight her, or you tend to become the champion?
Based on your performance so far, that's cute. But I shouldn't judge your baby steps. The lion judge is not the
say that as a fellow champion, she owes you a fight in the arena.
The look she shoots you is withering enough to ruin a harvest.
I don't owe you squat. But if you've got enough heart, go talk to the raucous one. Tell him I sent you, and he'll set you up for a challenge. Prove yourself worthy fighting my acolytes blindfolded. Then, I'll knock your teeth.
Yeah, so she's probably a coward. We'll defeat her acolytes blindfolded later. There are other people in this dungeon we wish to speak to. Ah. Please be good. Bartering cord. Yeah.
What do you want? Boss is busy. Listen up. Don't waste his time. What do you want? Boss is busy. Listen up.
Not no more, she ain't.
Hey there, Marla. There it says a dagger and some cool scrolls.
I brought you up from girl to woman, Marla. Like you was my own.
He lifts his right arm, showing a white bandage beneath his ribs. A wet red spot shows through.
This ain't the thanks I expected. Who sent you?
The formidable dwarf slams his fist on the side table. You hear a loud crack.
Enough! Do you know they killed Anhar? Do ya? Start talking sense or I'll take that tongue right out of your mouth and fry it for supper.
What's going on?
Bart, Cade, get her to talk or bleed her out. She ain't one of mine anymore.
His sneer travels from the restrained dwarf to you.
And you. You better have a damn good reason for coming here. Brave lass, waltzing in here now.
What's got into you?
I hope for your sake you've got good news for me.
What type of news you're after?
If you don't already know the answer to that, I reckon you don't have much to tell me.
He winces loudly and holds a hand to the bandage on his side. The large red spot in its center has grown larger and wetter.
Ask him what he has in mind for the person who did that.
No more was fair. No less either. So, how'd you make it out of Fort Joy?
I'll tell him the tale.
I've got to say I'm impressed. I love a good story. Here's one I heard lately. A group of strangers landed on the beaches outside town. Meister Seaver's people. You one of her little seekers? Chasing down Godwoken and begging them to save us all?
Once it is he. He's got the gist of it.
So, what do you want?
Ask him if he knows why you're here.
Reckon I do. Knowing Siva, she sent you looking for sorcerers, I bet. And it just so happens I can help you. Depending on what you can do for me.
What do you have in mind?
He gestures towards the bandage across his side.
Had a bit of family trouble lately. My girl Marla got it in her head to come after me with a short blade. That ain't like Marla. Ain't like her to pull the silent treatment either. Something's going on. And wouldn't you know it, that blade she used wasn't any normal bit of steel. Belonged to another of my people. Guy's name is Mordus. Bit of a loner, but smart as hell. I sent a few guys to go check on him, see if he knew what had got into Marla, but no one can find him. I'd like a word with the guy.
Ask if he expects more to survive this particular conversation.
That'd be up to him, wouldn't it? No one's seen him in a good few. I've got some people checking out his house near the tavern now, though. Tell them I sent you, and they'll let you know what... Good. One more thing. Like I said, Mordus is a sorcerer. Maybe even one of the ones Siva's after. If there's something you want to find out from him, you might want to ask before I have my word with him. Here, you can take this off my hands. More suited to your kind, really. Good luck.
The battered dwarf pulls her lips back.
We ain't gonna keep you around much longer.
Isn't it time for another snack?
See? Talk with her to see if she got anything to say.
Good to meet you, Governor. What's your poison, Dan? A sip or a smoke?
You care about? I'll have fun with that. Let's go to... Yeah, we're pretty much where we want to be. I want to go upstairs and clear the tavern of the various quests. Yeah, that feels good.
Sparkle, twinkle, and...
A crimpleman in a starched apron wipes a glass with a clean rag. She pins you with blue.
Blessings upon our Lucian, 7 times divine.
Because owning a head is a tenth. Owning a head is a tenth. Right? You're right to live.
The soft lines of her face fold into a warm smile. She sets the glass on the counter and pours you a generous portion of an amber liquor.
I see your mother raised you very well indeed. Rare for an elf. But all the more
tell her the
impressive.
truth.
You and my nails might even get along. What brings you to Driftwood, darling?
Tell her the truth, you're from Fort Joy.
Fort Joy? Praises be, but that's where my boy Niles is stationed. He's the physician overseeing all the camp. Yes, that's my boy. Did you know him? Finest physician in all of Reaper's Coast. Top of his class. But it's been too long since I've seen him.
He was a fine physician.
A fine physician indeed. That's my boy.
She don't gotta know. She don't gotta know that Niles was an asshole.
I say abstinence and chastity will grow him finer than either one of those.
Those are his blades are abstinence and chastity. Ah, so Niles had a bad mom.
Oh, but it's so good to meet a friend of Niles. No one in our little town can appreciate work so fine as his, you know. All his instruments and books are stored away upstairs, all but forgotten. It's such a terrible
waste. You're still in all of Niles' work with a scalpel. He taught you so much.
Well, I'd love to show you, but I'm afraid I can't leave the bar unattended. But I suppose, well, there's no harm, is there? You seem to be a good sort. One of Lucian's own, isn't that right? Here, take this key and head on up the stairs. You'll find Niles' room there. He'd want to know his fine things weren't languishing.
Let's see the other options.
A prim woman in a
blessings upon our Lucian, 7 times divine.
With surprising agility for a woman of her age, she reaches over the bar and swings a hand toward your face. You brace yourself for the incoming blow, but she insists.
We don't speak of His Holiness that way in this establishment. Ha! Go on. I'd prefer it if you did. The magisters here are like my children. Why, my boy Niles is the house physician in Fort Joy itself. Yes, that's my boy. Did you know him? Finest physician in all of Reaper's Coast. Top of his class. My, but it's been too long. You come into my house and sling around such... You animal! Stay away from my butt.
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy.
Is there any ghosts around here? I definitely should have equipped my gear first. Thank you for your help, and thank y'all for stacking up.
The bell still rings. Do you hear it? Do you hear it? Still rings.
Okay, our turn.
tide is on the turn.
Yeah, crit tentacle. Nice. But why? He just gunned it.
The bell rings a warning and the tide is on the turn.
That's a magic ass looking lock.
Who rings the bell?
Weathered and rugged, the man sleeps soundly. He mumbles in his slumber.
There's bad things in the caves.
His eyes open, but he doesn't see you.
What's up with the bad dwarf?
Blood and oil do mix, after all.
Sleeping.
His eyes flicker open, but he looks like he's still asleep.
The island is ruined and doesn't have a name. Don't go there.
Startled, he opens his eyes, but he's staring into the distance. He's still asleep.
Talking about this ruined nameless island.
There's no graveyard on the island. Stay away from the graveyard.
His eyes flicker open.
There's no graveyard on the island. Stay away from the graveyard. Interesting. Ask where this graveyard is and why you should stay away from it.
Sawdust and wolves, mother. Sawdust and wolves.
Clap your hands to wake him
His
up.
eyes flicker open, but he looks like he's still asleep.
Arcs for Lucian's Day sounds nice, mother.
Arcs for Lucian's Day sounds nice.
Startled, he opens his eyes, but he's staring into the distance. He's
Ask
still
if
asleep.
he'll be in Arcs on Lucian Day.
His eyes flick wide open, but he's clearly asleep.
Don't
touch the chest.
He goes back to sleep. The man sleeps. His eyes open, but he doesn't see.
Leave my...
He goes back to...
You're right about that. Right as rain, he'll come.
The bell rings a warning and the tide is on the turn.
The town is poor, but this room is rich.
The spirit keeps glancing back. A difficult task since his shoulders are tense as iron. How can I help? A ghost
Dickhead ghost
stares at the captain, his lip curled in a malevolent grin, his eyes wide with hate, and all the time he rings his bell.
Sail you with her, elf, or sail you with us?
Come, you'll gladly sail if you're sure of your captain.
Then you won't sail with her. She ran the ship upon the rocks, although I rang the bell. That light weren't no lighthouse. I rang the bell in warning, and she ran the ship upon the rocks.
Oh, that sucks.
You ran the ship upon the rocks, Captain, and all the crew were drowned.
The ghost swivels his head back to the sea captain. The bell rings on.
You've got to pick trust.
The ghostly seaman...
Sail you with her, elf, or sail you with us?
So you don't like the sea?
Then you won't sail with her. You ran
the ghosts.
And you can't be too careful, you know? If I can get Alexander...
A weathered woman in a dirty sea captain's tunic babbles breathlessly to herself.
The bell rings a warning and the tide is on the turn. And I without my compass.
Tell her she did not heed her lookout's warning. Her own ghost crewman still rings his bell.
But I saw the lighthouse. I saw the light. The lookout rang the bell, but I thought that he was wrong. I steered for port, but there was no harbour. And the bell rang on. It rings now still. Please, make it stop.
She buries her head in her hand.
Make it.
Look, Stub.
Take the wheel.
The ghostly seaman rings his bell. His hate
I gotta say, I can't be mad at him. It's just, you know, you're being a dick.
Spoke to the lady captain, didn't you? I seen you, elf, cozying up.
Come, it's time for him to set sail himself. Come, it's time for him to set sail himself. His life is over. He can go to the Hall of Echoes.
I'm doing my duty here, I am. I'm the lookout, and I'm ringing the bell.
Intimidating his captain, that's gross insubordination.
There's no lighthouse. But I'm on duty here. There are rocks ahead, and the captain must know.
He blinks twice. A single salty tear drips from one ghostly eye. The bell falls silent. He raises a finger to his temple in salute. And...
Later, Mr. Ghost.
My ears are ringing, but the infernal bell...
She babbles breathlessly on, barely aware you're there.
My ears are still a-ringing.
Yep, they should ring no more.
And I have you to thank for it? Then that accursed bell lies with the peacemaker, on the bottom in the rocky shallows. My compass lies there too.
Ask her about her compass.
The compass surely lies on the bottom, near where the ship was wrecked. Take it with my blessing, if you can find it. My sailing days are done. Let me mark your chart.
Ooh.
But you be warned. Stay
That's
off
what happened
the
to
wreck
Beastmaker
itself.
Cargo.
Let her lie as a monument to her dead crew, and as testament to my mistake.
She goes white, as what?
You've got no call to go looking for no cargo. Far as anyone's concerned, we sailed with an empty hold, and if there's anything left to salvage, you leave it where it is. Heed me.
She turns away.
We take the rock rune, sweet. Let's distract her for a moment.
Off into the distance.
Alternate way to learn the quest. That's a good spell and all, but we don't particularly need it.
You got that right, Hilka. You got that right.
And I'm saying, you can trust me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away. And you can't be too careful, you know? If they can get Alexander, they can get any of us.
You're right about that. Right as rain, Hilka.
Another master rune. Hell yeah. We're getting closer to having all the runes we want. Right, we can take stiff. Later, hater.
You've got to pick who you can trust.
You got that right, Ilka. You got that right.
And I'm saying, it's me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away. And you can't be too careful, you know? If they can
Honey
get
jars are very useful for us.
All right about that. Right as rain, Ilka.
Skills and life essence is sweet. Yeah, we're getting good stuff. Okay, honey jar, sweet. That's gonna make crafting our arrows quicker. Okay, looks like we get it wanted.
You've got to pick who you can trust.
Okay. Good. Treasure chests with traps and stuff. This is pretty good spot.
Here now. When one's in a small town, one must expect small town manners, I see. Have you a reason for barging into my room, madam?
Innkeeper told me it was my room.
Ah, so it's dear Prudence who's responsible for our confusion. Odd. She's usually still. No harm done, I suppose. I may as well introduce myself. Baron Levere, at your service.
Well armed?
Of course they are. As good bodyguards, I'm a wealthy man, and wealthy men need protection, especially if they accompany their wealth. The merchant's burden, you see. He must escort his merchandise, always.
We'll take our leave. Yeah.
Here now. When one's in a small town, one must expect small town manners, I see.
Here, do you accept apologies in gold? Well, we don't want dual wielding. Yep, Obliterator is better. It's not that good. And compared to what we got. Technically an upgrade. That's a HP belt. Yeah, that's a massive upgrade for us, so we'll grab it. Grab these two. Chicken all skulls are good enough. Definitely level up our runes too. Sweet. else we want? Okay. Massively better chance. Fit.
Have you a reason for barging into my room, madam? No harm done, I suppose. Still, I may as well introduce myself. Baron Levere, at your service. Travels, you say? And why would you assume I'm a traveling man?
He laughs heartily.
Of all things, I wouldn't have thought my boots would give me away, but you're quite right, of course. I am traveling, yes, to Arx. Lucian's day will be upon us soon. As I go, that said, as a merchant...
Okay.
Now train your eyes on my treasures, not my person.
Yes, my lord.
Where'd your gloves go? Ah, and your shield too while we're at it. Okay. We'll keep that just in case we need multiple teleports for whatever reason.
Why do you shiver so? This room is temperate enough, is it not?
Quite so, my lord, quite so. But the atmosphere in here is, spooky.
Spooky? Pull yourself together, man. Or should I check the cupboards for ogres?
That's quite all right, my lord.
Tell these boys. Lock can't be picked. Okay.
You got that right, Hilka. You got that right.
And I'm saying...
Good pull of theft here.
What on earth is that noise?
That would be my stomach.
I do believe this is still...
Go downstairs for a bit of... Doesn't this room strike...
Here.
Better watch yourself, lass. Go...
You know the traps are direct in front of it. By robbing them later.
But, of course...
You've got a pick who you can trust.
You got that right, Hilka. You got that right.
And I'm saying...
Done most of the things in here.
me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away. And you can't...
Okay. Head back in the kitchen.
I've spotted something.
What's this? I found something.
This ring bears the Magister's seal, and there's blood on it.
The cook acknowledges you with a graceful little bow, but keeps her eyes on you.
There's nothing here for you, sister. You should go back out front, where it's safe.
The cook.
Cinnamon, not nutmeg. There's a food shortage in these parts. Fresh meat can be hard to come by. Liberal seasoning helps disguise all sorts of sins. Now, please, I must return to my work.
Note that your storm keeps to be filled with flaming arrows. You're not afraid of a hot stew and paring knives. What is it? He's so keen for you to leave.
They can inflict pain all the same. Please, I must insist that you leave. A ghost? Peddle your children's tales else. Please, I must insist you keep out of my kitchens. It's not safe for you to wander about like this. Higbert told you that. He's a fugitive, supposedly a sorcerer too. He'd say anything. I killed no one.
Alright. No, you didn't accuse it. Just say you didn't mention Higba.
The cook doesn't respond. You notice that she has one hand behind her back when she hadn't before.
He's helping you?
The cook smiles. Her eyes bore right into you. Her hand remains concealed
The Magister's helped me. And the dwarves, the merchants, the pilgrims, even the dogs.
It dawns on you the stew. Nothing like a hungry village to help get rid of some meat.
What dark paths your mind wanders down. The things you're insinuating about me require proof. So don't you pick your...
She grabs the ring and glares at you like a rat.
You should have just kept out of this.
And your actions.
She gives you a defiant look.
Magisters are a blight. They deserve worse than the death I gave them. I wouldn't taint the earth with their carcasses.
Congratulate her on her shame. Anyone who removes magic from this world deserves to be lauded.
I don't want to be lauded. If word spreads of what I've done, the Magister... I oughtn't to trust you. It's a foolish... I hear that a certain Magister Belworth has expired. Quite fortunate for those who wouldn't appreciate her meddling in their affairs, don't you think?
You've got enough in front of you, elf.
What would I do without
I'm glad you don't have to witness the sudden elf.
Oink, oink, oink.
Cooking notes. Wait, there's something wrong with this.
want something, I'll let you know.
Okay, we want the reward.
Because owning a head is a terrible thing. Owning a head.
So for, all right.
No rest until the killer is found.
This guy here is a snitch. So yeah, like he steals your credit if you talk to him and give him, let him know who the killer is.
Oh, no.
An elf in tatters.
So many suspects.
A floorboard creaks beneath your foot. The elf leaps around abruptly.
What? Why do you sneak up on me? Don't you know how dangerous that is, the way things are? Show some sense. My own Magister comrade. Who would do this?
Oh, the neighborhood's a lot quieter. See if she's got more of our stuff. It's been a minute.
Well, anything more? Until later, then.
We need to get a little crafting done. So we can make 9 flame runes. Who still needs what? Go 109. Large flame rune. Flame rune. Flame room. Okay. So to get, she has a medium one already. One. Okay, all the way up to large now. We're still going to need several more of those, and some fire resistance wouldn't go amiss. These. About the venom runes that much. The electric runes are finesse capable ones we could throw onto her, but we definitely we have rock runes as a bit of a priority, so okay. Feeling pretty powerful now. Okay. Okay, man, we go through this stuff fast. I mean, it takes... Yeah, it takes a lot of pixie dust to craft them. Okay, we made the grimoires. crafted for days.
Owning a head is a terrible thing. In a small country there was little to sing about in the poor village of Dark Vale. Grown up, you bastards! Losa is coming to sing.
That divine voice, that glorious visage. You are fair elf, but Barstan's allure is unsurpassed. Such...
Losa, appear! I down my feet, and she sang.
There he is.
He fixes you with a stare, looks you up and down, weighs you up, the cut of your cloth. Then a smile creases his...
Greetings, stranger. Looking to ease the pain of a decaying world? You're in the right place. Beers are ordered at the bar, but can I interest you in a nourishing bowl of stew?
He purses his lips. His fingers drum a pattern on his elbow as he assesses...
You're an elf of the world, always looking to explore the many lights of this experience.
A lascivious smile spreads across his face. His tongue darts from his mouth to lick the spittle from his lips.
Let me ask you this. Across the world, who is renowned above all others for their exquisite lovemaking abilities?
Tell him he can't look beyond the ills for prowess.
Well, I'm sure that in your own case that sentiment is almost true. But no, let me tell you the truth of the matter, my friend. The very best lovers are, whisper it, lizards. And for a barely significant sum of gold, I can introduce you to the greatest lizard lover the world has ever seen. Well, this is what's available. Take it.
He holds out his hand. The money vanishes into his apron.
Now, let me ask you this. What?
I like it. Let's see.
Upstairs, on the second floor.
He gives you a mist.
We need this temporarily. Thunder Tavern's probably just as far away. I haven't talked to her in a minute. Let's see if she's got us a new piece of gear.
The Meister stares intently at you. Her eyes are tired and bruised, but determined.
I think given we saved her life, we'd have more attitude here. The entitlement of this gal. Considerably more armor. We don't care about playing the radius and the better resistances. But Alexander's cloak has strength on and retribution. I think we keep it.
Still alive?
She leans in.
Tell me, what did you see? What you know?
Sugar Plum Fairies forbade you from sharing your secrets.
The Meister's eyes flash with fury, but she holds her...
You are not a pile of ash, so the ritual was a success, albeit partially. You had all the material requirements, so I can only assume your source was lacking. That is unfortunate.
Tell her it's not like it's easy to just opening up channels to the source.
Indeed not. And ever more difficult when you've been purged. I was a master of source once, but no longer. The river of my source has been dammed. My link to the font from which it flows, so we must seek alternatives. Alas, the only source masters not yet hauled off to Fort Joy or turned into meat puppets are those too dangerous or cunning for the sorcerers that allowed their weather circumstances. However, it is
the Meister.
No matter what is asked of you, you must learn from them. And you do not source your focus, your own the Magister to be. And if they're bad, I wish there was more I could do, but in this.
Okay. Health will be pretty good on you. Need the Aerothurge, I believe. That wiped our book out. I think it was slightly better. One's better than that one. There you go, more HP on our boy. Now let's go to Fort Joy, or let's see, go to Lady Vengeance. Wondering if we can get 2 Constitution back just by lifting it at the mirror. I'd be surprised if they let you take it off, but if they do, they do. Yeah, good enough for now. Go to the Under Tavern. Talk with the lizards. That's a difference maker. Oh yeah. Good enough for me.
To your own nightmares I pray you tend, amid smoke and shadow, I must foster my own.
If we have to make more money, we'll just make a bunch of honey arrows, but we're definitely getting closer on the rune front.
If they got nothing to hide, they got nothing to it. Yeah,
With the Magister's caging anyone up?
damn right. I got a right to live, don't I? Throw them in a hole for all I care. It's the great road.
On the arse.
Yep, 2 necklaces, not a big deal.
Closer than many times.
He gives you the slight...
What are you waiting for, champ? The experience of...
He rolls his eyes at you, then gets back to work.
Okay, so we'll head on up. See what we got going on here.
A lizard, tall and beautiful, turns towards you. She fixes you with a sultry look, and when she speaks, it's like listening to honeyed smoke.
Oh, I'm sorry, madam. I didn't mean anything by it. I'm just the demure yet sexy maid. I was in here clearing up and I saw these clothes. I couldn't resist. Please don't punish me.
You're a very bad girl.
I'm so sorry, madam. I shall remove these clothes immediately.
Alright, we'll tell her she's been naughty.
But mistress, these clasps and straps, they're so difficult for my delicate, sensitive, playful fingers. Would you...
She bats her eyelashes as she turns her back to you.
mind helping me?
Alright, we'll undo her glasses.
She holds the robe to her, turns to face you. A mischievous smile plays across her lips. Then she lets the robe fall to the floor. Her mouth opens to form a perfect O of mock horror. Then she grins.
Alright, we're gonna not move.
Take me.
We'll take her.
She smiles, takes you by one manicured hand. With the other, she strokes your cheek, traces a line down your neck to your collarbone and your clothes. Slowly, she undresses you, then takes you to bed. Your world explodes in pleasure.
Whee! There you go, fade to black. Oh shit, I'm naked. Those don't look like friendos. Surprise! Need to quit forgetting the gun.
Glory is mine.
Oh, they even have a mage over there. We have 14 of these arrows, so why not invest one in your head? Because the angle. Alright, so we're gonna break out the Elven Stew. we're now in holy fire. Damage. I would say that ability again. Nice. Okay. Keep in mind, it's super glare through the light, so I can barely see you. Alright, we're gonna finish this fight off. critted. Okay. The explosions. You're not doing so hot. Go. One of you has my stuff. Where's my shit?
Oh, my darling. You're so very good at what you do. I hope you're not sore about what just happened.
Go ya?
Don't be silly, darling. It wasn't personal.
That's the burgled bag right there.
Her expression hardens. She produces in one hand a dagger.
All right then, lover.
And are you stupid? Yeah. Money. Eat this bag. That's perfect. Bag was grabbed.
She raises a single eyebrow as a sensual smile plays upon her ghostly lips.
Oh, that was certainly interesting. Eight perfect loot. Got everything? Proper necklace. That one, no, looking at it. Moment to buy that new dagger. That's bleeding, gives you dodge, okay. Nothing too mind blowing there. Alright, with that, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. It's midnight. I had a good run. That was a lot of fun, and tomorrow we will be progressing deeper into Reaper's Coast. On to Reaper's mainland.